order.
two.
Go, 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 go.
Hello and welcome back, everybody.
Hello, Starshine.
The
It's been
sun
a little
says
bit.
hello.
The earth says
Says
hello.
hello.
Why can't the sun say hello?
Because the sun's
Son's
dumb.
a bitch.
An inanimate object.
Boom. There it is. You can feel the high energy in this lobby tonight.
High energy.
The sun and its god, Nika. Big poo-poo heads.
Nika.
Yeah, great. Woo. All right,
Okay.
you guys,
My
let's just
allergies are
jump.
through
Let's
the
just
roof
let's
right
just
now.
get right into it. Last time,
Let's
guys-
get right into the news.
yeah, let's just jump right into the news. Last time, you guys arrived at Wishbone Island, home to these evil, dark entities that have stolen faces and been masquerading as others. You all decide to park the ship outside of the island's range, about 100 feet away. Or
200.
200 feet out. And you guys swap onto the deck, or not the deck, onto the island itself with its sheer rock walls, elevating up past where the water's edge meets it. With these pine trees that go endlessly into there, with a small fog rolling through from the innermost bits of the island, obscuring vision. You all decide to trek further in. After deciding the amount of people that are going to come on, with Kenzo trying to make a show of himself, trying to get onto this expeditionary crew, that you all decline him. Sans Law, who decides to try to give him a chance, but after being proven that he is not capable in the moment by Barbados, Kenzo defeatedly heads down to rest once more. With you all delving further in, you end up hearing nothing, which is the most concerning thing in a island lush with life and such. You would assume there would be sounds, but there were none. You then notice at the corner of your eyes that you're being followed. With the captain activating her observation hockey, sensing the hockey of others, with these creatures apparently not displaying any, but feeling in the trees a particular entity, and swapping it over, she was able to see that there was this native, looks like archer, a bow hunter perhaps, mostly forager, as he appears to be totally fucking zonked out of his mind on some magic mushrooms and some really good like pipe weed.
Nice.
As he is talking to you guys in reverence, as he realizes that you all are powerful spirits brought here to save this island, maybe. And heading further in after the moon tracker gets plenty turned around, you all start to get ambushed by a cavalcade of these skinwalkers as they show up in a childish form in a really and not super creepy way until they start turning into horrible flesh monsters.
Disgusting.
As the fight goes on, you guys are having a not super tough time with them. They don't actually seem that difficult. But as more and more die, they appear to be growing in strength. Until William Blaze realized that he can just start one-shotting them. And you all see a creature that you presume to be Nakai off in the distance, a larger one of these skinwalkers, a much more dangerous looking one. As you guys protect the care packages, William Blaze just terrifyingly walks up to him and just obliterates his soul. But we zoom in as some of you guys are damaged, as some are feeling pretty good. As William Blaze, your eyes were burning with this vitriol, with this power, seeing these horrible sins committed by this creature. Darkness. You open your eyes once more, and you're in a forest, and you're looking at a kid.
Oh dear God. Where am I? I'd like to do a quick look around.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Perception check. Perception
As
check.
this kid, as you're turning to look around, you see his face is starting to kind of melt into itself as like teeth are starting to pour into it. As you hear it,
Okay.
as you hear it say, "You're among family."
Okay.
You look around and you see the group. There was a bit of like you see him in a little bit of a clearing around some trees. You see a still burning trees over here. You see some what look like a bunch of caltrops on the ground.
Okay. Do I see Alwyn?
Yes, you see Alwyn. The first thing you notice about him is he has some blood coming off of his forehead. He's breathing a little bit raggedly, but you see him just staring at this kid. And then you see his hand is actually turned into what looks like an ice pick or a uh, 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 icicle.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So at this point, he knows for a fact that it's not Alwyn doing his sick prank on him again. Let's see here. I guess the next thing that he would do is probably like while still looking at this kid thing, probably scream back at me like, guys, hey, is he? Should I be worried?
Barbados rolls his eyes as he says, "Oh well, there goes our luck."
Okay. Mr.
As
Blaze,
Alwyn goes, "Of fucking course."
Mr. Blaze, you were just kind of wrecking shit. Do you not know where you are?
No. No, 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 no.
Can you do anything? Like, are you a fighter? Is this one a fighter?
Is what one a fighter?
Okay.
Yeah, you have no clue what they're on about.
Am I able to just try to like shade to him and grab him and pull him back then? Because he's way too close to this guy.
Yeah, you could. Law roll perception check.
Okay. Oh no.
Perception.
That's a 8 plus a 33.
33.
41.
As you 41. Okay, well that really changes it. You notice as William Blaze has turned around and was talking to you, this kid has stepped closer.
I was not turned around. I had cocked
Well,
my
yeah, no,
head
I mean
back.
you had like turned back
Yeah.
to look at him,
Yeah.
and when you said something, this kid had taken a couple steps forward.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not going to change my decision at all. I'm just going to try to shade and get Blaze out of there.
Okay, easy enough. You were able to shade over.
I want to like position myself in between them, so if we get attacked, I'm taking the hits for him. if
I would say you
possible.
could only get to his side. You couldn't shade all the way in front of him.
Okay. All right.
William, as you're looking at him, all of a sudden he is now in your face.
Ah. You can run pretty fast.
As
Yeah.
you hear the spirits with speed like lightning.
Oh God.
Damn it, Moon Knight.
Mr. Blaze, we're gonna get you out of here, okay? And I'm gonna like put one hand on his shoulder and kind of pull him like with my other arm, kind of try. I'm
Make a
steering
wisdom
him.
saving throw.
Oh shit. That's a 12. Am I expecting the wisdom?
Would I
Save-
also
I'm
have
not.
to make a wisdom saving throw?
That's a 12.
Yeah, you make a wisdom saving throw too.
You got it. Expecting the wisdom saving throws. Wisdom is down here. I am +5s, 13.
I have a
13.
12.
Okay, yeah, both of you guys fail.
Okay.
you hear from this kid's voice, which again is still starting to slowly melt away, revealing like this is the bottom of his the teeth from his skull where it like meets the fuse into the jawbone. You see these like large canines starting to pour through. It's like his bottom lips are starting to look. They look like they're melting into ichor.
Oh dear.
As Law, you hear coming from this kid, and William, you hear coming from him, and Barbados. The rest of you just hear the kid in normal voice has been doing this like ever-changing pitch of high to low, from masculine to feminine. Law, you hear. Are you sure you want to go, Law?
Oh, that voice.
And then William, you hear. Are you sure you want to go? Just kind of bothers me.
Oh,
But Barbados, you hear. Are you sure you want to go? Just this guttural noise coming from this child.
oh.
Yeah, you can pull
Yeah,
more.
and I'd like to look at Law. Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, yes, I am, and I'm gonna like
Yeah.
turn and kind of steer him to where like I'm kind of like a bodyguard motion, to where like all my back is turned to the kid now, to where like I'm trying to shield this detective guy with my body as much as can, and I'm gonna try to shade him back to Barbados.
Okay. Let's see. What's your AC, Law?
19.
19. That's a 19. Awesome. As you grab William and it sees you turning to do the movement, it's gonna rake your back with this hand that you didn't notice was being like kind of held to its back. And as it kind of reaches out, you see this full claw-like hand from the ones you'd seen before on this child. As it reaches
Oh.
out, it just barely just rakes your back as you dash away.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and use Uncanny Dodge if I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does it do damage, or are you rolling it?
Take 27 halved and then halved again.
So, I'm assuming we're rounding up when we have, so it'd be.
Yes. Yep.
So we'll do
7.
14 and then 7. So yeah, take 7 damage.
So yeah, as you grab him and you turn, and you see this child's arm just comes out, and it's just this horrible, large, like abomination arm as it just reaches and rakes at you like it was trying to grab you and stop you from moving.
Ooh. And yeah, I'm gonna put him right next to Barbados.
Okay.
Yeah, right here is good. Okay, package brought back. Now what, Barbados?
He's not packaged anymore.
Well, I mean, we can still get that form to come out, maybe.
This is nice being surrounded by big, strong men.
I raise an eyebrow as I look
That's
back
my
at you.
line.
You maybe want to put him in your pocket, keep him safe, because he's not of much use as of right now.
I know he's big, but I don't think I can fit in his pocket.
Captain, you look and you see Alwa just facepalm.
But I was just ignoring him as of this point. He's safe, so he's just like deadpanning, looking forward.
Barbados is kind of like telling him, well, Captain, do we retreat or go? Press forward, what we do? Because I'm like keeping my hands across everybody, kind of like slowly backing up a little bit.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check, Captain.
Okay. That's also plus 15.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my god.
That's plus
Big
15,
money,
so it's
Captain.
35.
35 with perfect perception. You look around. You take a quick glance. You actually flare observation hockey for a second.
Hell yeah.
You look around and you see from within the trees, no longer are there horrifying creatures, but you see deer, rabbits, and birds all along the trees. Mostly kind of centered around where that kid is. It just seems like from where you hadn't seen any fauna before, there now just appears to be an abundance of them.
Interesting.
And then with how high your perception check was, you also see this in the distance.
Huh.
Just watching from far away.
Oh, it's another different looking Nakai.
Just from,
Oh,
and this one is very far away. Like for scale, he's a couple 100 feet back, and he's
Suck.
obscured by like brush. And the main thing that like got you was whenever you sweep the eyes across, there was just a glint of these pure black eyes that stare back at you.
What's the hockey signature look like, Captain?
The hockey signature on this is the one that also led it to you. Of when you saw the eyes reflect, you kind of focused in with observation hockey, and this one has a relatively strong hockey signature.
Well, friends, I can see the hockey signature and I can see a big thing in the distance. I could swap it here for us.
Barbados does like that Usopp eyes popping out as he says, "I don't know if we want to do that, Captain."
But we could just kill the boss here.
that's not untrue.
I
I
could
mean,
swap
Captain,
him
if
with
you
the
think
kid.
You hear the kid say, "Kill here, kill, 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 kill."
Captain, permission to shoot the child.
What if I swapped him and then what? Ooh, what if you took aim at the child and then I swapped it with Nakai? What?
I mean, Captain, if that's what you want, and I'm just gonna pull out the anti-admiral rifle and fucking
We came here to kill, did we not?
yeah. I'll poison it with my strongest poison setup. I'll like do I'll do a whole setup shot, all that. I'll
Barbados
mark.
is gonna spread out.
If this is what the captain wants,
It's not what I'm asking you guys.
I'm willing to do it.
Only
If
thing
that's
I'd
what you
like to
wanna
do
do.
is see to the wounded.
You can still do that, I guess.
In this moment, you feel silence
Evie, stop.
as you're feeling this tension build up, as this creature is still staring at you, Captain. Unblinking, unmoving. This is the stillest you've ever seen anything.
Like my dog.
Can,
I don't know. I
Has
didn't
the
even want
cap-
to come back to this island. What do you guys want to do?
has the captain pointed it out so that I kind of know what direction it's at?
She has not said anything about it so far.
I literally asked if you wanted me to swap it, and one person said yes, and everyone else said no. What are we doing?
Well, yeah. The captain said that there was something out there. She never gave. I mean, you could roll an
Yeah.
intelligence. Just roll an
Yeah,
intelligence check.
Where's this thing you're talking about, Captain?
Out.
15
Into
plus
the
intelligence
abyss.
is 26.
Easy enough. You follow the trail of her eyes, and you look there, and you fucking see the thing. It's really far out. Had you not been specifically looking for what she described, you would not have seen this thing.
I guess I'll mark it and everything. Can I insight it or something to see like how strong this thing looks in comparison to the last Nikai?
You mark it.
Oh wait, what? No. Hey, don't be rolling stuff there. They can react to me marking? That's never happened before.
Oh, cool. They get a bonus to that. Okay. All right, Lo.
Oh,
As you mark it, you feel you yourself have been marked.
okay, well, you know what? Two
What
can
the
play
owls
this game,
meant.
dude.
It's what the owls meant.
Yeah, thanks for stopping me because I have another thing that marks them, and I was gonna mark them again. Okay.
He did the
Uh,
Uno reverse card on you, bro.
And
Yeah,
then well, you marked it, but you feel it marked you as well. But
Okay.
as soon as you do that, you see its eyes, which you assumed were trained on the captain. It just turns ever so slightly.
All right, Captain, what are we doing? I have a beat on it. I can shoot when ready.
Barbados, what are we doing, dude?
Oh.
You wanted
You're
to
Brad
smurf.
Pitt.
You wanted to
As-
smurf on
as
them,
the
and you don't
cap-
even want to
as-
freaking fight them.
As the captain says, just looks at Barbados, Alwyn looks at you, Captain, and says, he's holding his head, I think now's the time for you to make the decision, not the crew for a vote.
Fine, I'll make the decision then, and you guys have to live with the consequences. And I don't want to
Yes.
hear any crap for the decision that I make. And I look at everybody in the crew.
Oh my
Tired of
God.
taking crap from you guys.
You hear Alwyn say, do we have to do this now?
Yes, because every time I make a decision, you guys have to cry about it. I
Law
swapped.
is-
I swapped Nakai with the child.
What is she
Alright.
even talking about?
On
Okay.
I want to like on instinct or like on timing because I'm assuming she tells me when she does that.
No, I don't.
No, I'd have no way of knowing. Okay.
Yeah, I'll like shoot as soon as he switches so that he has no time to react.
Okay. Swamped. Roll at advantage.
Okay, so advantage, and I also have it moved, so sharpshooter advantage, and then wanted dead or alive, so advantage. Okay. I rolled all three. Sue me.
Actually, you have like quad advantage actually.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
do
gonna
have
start
one
making
more advantage.
decisions and stop talking to you guys about it.
I'll roll one more. So the highest is 12 so far. Hey, thank you.
I
So
make,
16.
I make decisions. You guys cry about it. I don't make decisions. You guys
Okay,
cry about it.
I'm trying to do Beth. I'm trying to do math, please.
I don't
Hold on.
care. Do it on your own time.
All right, 6 plus 18 to hit because it's times 3 proficiency to hit. So, 16 plus 18 is 20, 34 to hit. 34.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so now I'm doing 10d10 plus Dex plus Int. It's poisoned with Cillian Death Adder venom, so whatever damage that is, also the poisoner
You should
fee.
know what damage that is, dude.
He knows what it is. He's never told me the damage. He just said it hurt real bad. I don't know what that is. But poisoner, he has to take a DC 14 con saving throw or take 2d10 poisoning damage. Also he takes 2d6. And then okay, I'm thinking
Trevor,
Yeah,
real
alright.
quick,
Hmm?
does Barbados feel the same presence from this Nakai
52
as the birds?
Roll an insight check.
63 plus
I do have observation. on it to see.
74
Roll at advantage.
plus 86 plus 92. I mean, at 92 right
15.
now. I'm trying to see if I have any other damage.
Observation hockey. Yeah. It's pretty easy to tell.
Oh,
This
one d8.
where the owls had an overwhelming power. This one is not overwhelming. This one feels strong, but it doesn't feel like you're going against a mountain. This feels more like a difficult hill.
Okay, so far it's taking 102, and if it fails its DC 14 con saving throw, it takes another 2d10.
Okay. First things first, it is immune to poison.
Okay, so it takes 102, and it's all necrotic damage,
all necrotic.
and it ignores resistance and immunity to necrotic.
Oh, that's lucky. Okay. All right. A huge shot rings out as soon as this thing gets swapped. Law instantly has had this rifle trained on this child, which these things obviously didn't really care about. But as soon as it swaps, you see a look of shock on this thing's face as a huge shot rings out. As you already had it trained, so the shot just sinks right into it. As it kind of reacts to being moved, its horn moved slightly in the way to move its head for where you had a headshot aimed, and it smashes through the horn, which makes it to where what would have been lethal shot into just a heavy hitting shot.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna call after that. Captain's gonna take me a bit to reload.
We gonna do initiative order now?
Yes.
Might just
Okay,
switch to
give me 1
sword
second
mode
to go to
after
the
that.
bathroom because it'll be a fucking minute.
Okay.
What do you guys want me to do? Should I try to reload and just try to do another shot, or should I switch to sword mode here?
Technically, I think you're actually our best tank option. Like, actually, unironically.
So
have
I need to go
200
sword mode to
HP
start
right
taking
now.
hits.
I haven't taken a single bit of damage.
I take half damage and I have uncanny
Yeah,
dodge though, so I
that's
take
what I
quarter
mean
damage
by-
from everything.
I
That's
can
what I mean
also
by
tank
best
the
tank
hit,
option.
and I have Indomitable, so I can heal.
Beth, if you want to be the tank, by all means. I don't want to die.
I'm just saying. I don't know if saying that Law is the best option because I literally haven't taken any damage.
I say that.
I don't think he was saying it as like a.
Yeah, your guys' health is pretty close, and he takes half damage or quarter damage with uncanny dodge. So no matter how you cut, he's gonna be tankier than Captain.
I mean, with reaction switching where she never gets hit, I don't know. I think
I
Beth
also
has
just
a
have passive healing and a bunch of
God.
things.
I think
that
Beth has a
haven't
valid
used.
point. Yeah.
I haven't. You haven't seen like even a third of what Rowena can do.
I don't think he was trying to put you down, Beth.
Like,
We're
I
sorry.
don't. I wasn't taking it as him putting him down. I was just trying to say that I have a lot of things that you guys haven't seen. I wasn't trying to defend myself. There was nothing to
Man.
defend.
Gotcha.
Man, soda fucking runs through me. Initiative rolling.
I'm
Nice.
2% of my power, dude.
I think after that shot, Law's gonna pack it up and he's just gonna pull out.
I was just trying
Bloodhound.
to let you be aware that I have a bunch of
Teal
things in my
and
pocket.
blue.
Now I'm
Yeah,
doing the
yeah.
Shaggy meme. It takes forever to pop up on the thing.
Nah, it's fucking teal and blue. Their dice thing fucked up.
No.
It'll take but a moment to fix.
But a moment.
But a
Down the
moment,
road.
friend. Copy.
I wonder how much money Etsy's gonna actually give me for my sales this week.
2%.
Probably. That's what it was last time. Did not
Really?
feel good. Yeah. I got $2 out of a $10 order when I should have gotten the whole 10.
Damn, they kill you guys.
Yeah, and when I tried to look it up and see why, there was no reason for it to be that way. I was like, okay, well.
Maybe they collected on their seller's fee like eBay does.
Yeah, but they do that monthly and they take it out of my sales, which is fine, but I had already paid my sales fee for that month, so.
That's weird then, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Farley, put that down.
I was trying to put this there, and then it picked
Hey.
up both, and then it was over.
Nah, you can just toss that. Okay.
Down
Yeah,
to
need
one
to
D20 left.
No, you don't need to put it over there.
Really?
My
Thank you.
goodness, my freaking Procreate keeps
Bro.
freezing and it's pissing me off. Stop it.
Procreate.
Oh, lucky. Okay. Red, you're up first. A
Okay.
massive shot rings out as Law, without any hesitation, fires upon the creature.
I look at Nakai. I haven't taken damage, but I am going to. Oh, I don't really have great options. Oh, there was something I wanted to try. Using my darkness, I hold both my hands together, and I want, at high speed, to shoot out a depth charge at Nakai.
Damn, hey, dude.
Fuck. All right.
Kamehameha, bro.
Roll a wisdom check.
You can do it, Joseph. I believe in you.
It's a 19.
19. All right, you're able to manifest
Rolling
it.
high today, friends.
All right, he makes a dex save.
That's right.
Let's hope we don't roll low when we need it. Am I right, gamers?
I don't have the DC for.
That is 20.
Yeah, I think it does because I'm gonna say it was 17 as the DC. So half damage.
Yep.
8d10 plus 15.
Unless it has evasion.
No.
That is 46, so 23.
23 points of damage. All right. As you see, Barbados throws his hands together, two hands clasped with the other one as he opens them up, still maintaining the contact between them. There is absolute pitch blackness between his hands as Barbados rockets out like a high-powered cannon shoots this depth charge. As it rockets, Nakai kind of brings the head down. As his impact lands a little bit short, you weren't able to aim perfectly at him. So the explosion, he gets hit mostly by the aftermath, but he does get blown back a little bit.
Whoa.
Damn, Barbados. How long have you been able to do that?
I'm improving as we go. And I'm going to use another 2 stamina points for my bonus action to guard plus 6 AC.
All right. Now, Blue, Doc, you're up.
How much ash do I have built around me?
I don't think you had any. I think you expended the last bit, or no, you're working on it last time. Okay, yeah, you have a decent amount. You have about 10 feet around you.
Would I be able to produce a mortar and fire it in a single turn, or?
Yeah, with the amount of ash you have, you could quickly assemble and fire one.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
All right, I say a mortar, so we need to make another dex save. Natural one. Oof. All right, roll damage.
How much? I didn't record how much it was last time.
I would say 4d10.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
20 points of fire damage. Okay, that certainly hurts. All right, as the doc very quickly pulls out, or from the ash you already had on the ground, you just kind of raise your hand up, and this mortar just kind of it starts sucking in the ash in this area around you until it forms that mortar, and then easily enough, you just command it to move just a bit, readjust the angle, adjust for wind, and then boom! A explosion of a fiery ash blows up near this thing. You guys are just bombarding it like it's World War II.
Do I notice anything about the fire's effect on Nakai?
Yes, make a perception check.
That is a 18.
18. You can't really ascertain anything past. It seemed to. He seemed bothered. Much more bothered than the. The rifle shot was impressive, but you can see there's more of a reaction coming out of him from the fire.
Interesting. Also, the stocks, that's a flaming shot. And fire damage. Are any trees on fire?
Yes, the trees are starting to catch. It's damp around on this island, so it's hard for stuff to catch. But there is definitely smolder, and it is starting to collect up in the trees.
Cope. Mauled. Seed.
All right, next one up is Teal.
All right. So is where the trees are on fire, is that kind of near Nakai, like kind of centered where that mortar shot landed?
Yeah, mostly.
Okay. Then to try to mitigate the damage and also hurt Nakai, I want to maybe shade a bit closer, maybe up to like in front of this tree right here.
We
And
Okay.
just real quick for like flavor, could we like reset the battleground a little bit back here, so we're not
Yeah.
like on the edge of the thing,
Yeah, it's fine.
okay.
just to give better perspective on
No,
how
yeah,
far he is.
I'll say he's about here.
Yeah.
And Lava's there. He's there. He's there. There. Betis is like here. And then Captain now, and you guys are like here. Okay.
I want to like scoot it forward a bit, and I want to use sovereignty to try to hit him, but also hopefully this compressed air will kind of like put out the flames that have just barely started. Because normally oxygen will make fire more, but if it's just starting, it'll maybe blow it out.
Okay.
Is what I'm hoping for, but also to hurt Nakai. Oof. That's a 6 plus proficiency. Bloodhound, so 6 plus 7 to hit. Oh, it's a ranged attack, so I get advantage and shit.
Yep.
Oh, sovereignty's OP. 11, 8. Okay, so 11 is my highest, plus 7, so 18 to hit.
18 is a miss.
Do I
Hit the
still?
tree.
Yeah, do I still put out the fire?
Yes, the amount of wind blast is enough for you to reduce the cinders that were struggling to catch, and they just go out.
Okay, and then I still have 2 more attack actions, so I can't use sovereignty. Would I be able to like pull out the? I probably not the Winchester, but maybe my gun and get off maybe one attack.
I would say if you're pulling for the gun, it would sacrifice one of your attacks.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just pull out the revolver and I'll give him a shot.
Okay.
Uh, so it's I'm just gonna roll them together. I don't want to take all day. Okay, 15. So that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right,
Well,
and
the revolver
that's
should be bumped up.
it was at 5.
Should be 6 now because proficiency.
Okay, and then 98.
Are you fanning the hammer on him?
Yeah, I was hoping so. Can I not?
That's a dexterity save then.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't need to roll to hit.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's a
I should
Six.
specify.
yeah, it's a 16 against your DC.
I don't know what I don't know what my.
8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your intelligence.
Okay, so that's 6 plus 11 is 17 plus what else?
8.
Oh,
That'd be
so
25.
Yeah, so okay. So he fails. He takes the full damage.
nice. So he's immune to poison, so he just takes 52 plus dex, which is 63 plus intelligence and dark matter weaponry, 74. It's all necrotic damage.
Or all necrotic. Is this the piercing necrotic or no?
It does necrotic instead of piercing. Is what dark matter weaponry says.
Ignore resistance. Okay. So okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So 84 necrotic.
84 necrotic. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Next one up is green. William Blaze, you're up.
Okay. I can't do any of that. I'd like to take a look at the creature and use keen insight. If I have spent at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside of combat, I can learn about the creature's capabilities compared to my own. The DM tells me what the creature's stats.
We'll say if you're going to use this ability, you will need to view the thing out of combat for at least a minute, which was not done.
It's true. It's true.
Look at
Oh,
the
because we
kit.
switched the kit. That's what it was. Fuck. Okay, then in this time, let's see here. Okay. I would like to use Astute Eye. It says, my senses have become accustomed to reality and are now able to discern the difference between what is real and what isn't. As an action, I can break any illusion cast by a creature that is a lower level than my own. If the illusion was cast by a creature an equal level, you and me alone am able to perceive what is an illusion but can't break it for others. If the creature is higher level than my own, I am only able to detect the presence of an illusion, not see through it. This also works for magical disguises or shape changers not in their original form. You can use this ability if I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay. Does it need to roll anything or no?
It doesn't say anything about it.
You can just see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suppose it's like detect alignment or something.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of move off to the side a little bit to
Yeah.
get a better look at him. You squint your eyes at it. You can definitely tell this is a. You can tell this is some sort of devil fruit fuckery.
Okay.
You can tell this is obviously not its natural form.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that's probably it. Other than like, I would call out. I, I'm, I'm pretty sure that's a devil fruit user.
Oh.
It's not. It's not whatever the heck that was. The kid was.
It's not normal.
It's a freak.
It's a freak.
It's a freak.
All right, is that gonna be
Yeah.
your turn?
I believe so. That's probably the best thing that I can do.
Fucking Alwyn, what do you got, dude?
I think Alwyn. I'm gonna look at Alwyn. I'm saying I think it's
Damn.
time that you try healing a bit.
Yeah, he's gonna.
He did take the shot.
Yeah, he's gonna. Captain, do you take any damage?
No.
No. Okay. Alwyn's just gonna. He's just gonna drink 2 of the normal health pots.
That was pre-level up. Those are. Never find it quickly.
Checking the compendium.
You gave us new health pots anyway. Wouldn't they be the current ones?
It was pre
No.
last level up. We just leveled up.
Yeah,
I don't know if that
I
changes
might have
the number
deleted that
very much.
information.
Hold on. Let me see if
Let's
I
just
still have
say.
it written down.
Let's just say 3d10 plus 7.
No.
Okay. Oh wait, Bethany has it on her sheet. It's 2d6 plus 4.
Ah, okay, good.
That's where it was written. Not on mine.
I'm glad we sit next to each other, dear.
Same.
D6 plus 8. So he was 29. Okay. You see Alwyn just kind of back to back just takes 2 shots of the red liquid as you see him start,
Gatorade.
Bumping on some
of
drugs
the
back
fruit
there.
punch. As you see some of the wounds on him actually start sealing up a little bit. Not very similar to like how his like returning to Logia or like returning to human form from Logia is. Alwyn's gonna move up. He's just gonna move up closer by you, Barbados.
Okay.
Next up is Captain. You're up.
Mm, I take advantage when I move into attack ranges, correct?
I take an opportunity
Or
attack when
yeah,
you leave
opportunity.
their
That's what
attack
I meant.
range.
Yeah. When I leave the attack range.
Yes, when you enter it, nothing happens unless it has a specific thing for it.
Okay. I always get it confused every time. I will never not get it confused.
If you leave, you get cleave.
You know, that's actually very helpful. I'll probably remember it now.
You're welcome.
Hang on, hang on. Is there anything like next to the boy that I can swap with? Do I see anything over there?
There's some broken branches. That's some rocks.
Shrapnel from the ash Molotov, whatever it was.
Yeah, that was mostly the broken branches.
If I swap with them, I get 2 attacks, correct? Because one swap is one of my attacks.
Yeah, swap is an action as for at this current moment, unless you make a roll to try to push your devil fruit to a bonus action because it has not been trained yet.
So
if
I
you can-
swap,
if
do
you
I get
can
attack?
Huh?
If I swap, do I get attack or no?
If you roll to push it as a bonus action, yes. If you just swap it as an action, you would need to push your devil fruit past its current capabilities to be a bonus action, and still get to attack.
This is Garbo.
Well, like she wouldn't have moved, so could that not count as like her movement action? And she would
I
still.
still don't have like enough movement to get there. I would
Didn't
only
you-
be able to get up to probably like Barbados.
Well, you could just
You'd
swap
have to
from where
move
you're
where
standing with
your
in
sword, and
range
then
of
you
him.
switch with it and something.
It wouldn't matter because I would still be losing an action if I swapped with something within range.
You can attempt to push your devil fruit past its limit. It's not going to be pushing your devil fruit past its limit. The word if you fail that roll, it would just be an action. So
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you
either way I would burn an action and it wouldn't be worth it unless I passed it.
unless you
No.
passed it, yeah.
I don't perceive that as being worth in my mind currently.
You could hold your action.
I'm just gonna walk up closer on the other side of this tree.
Okay. Are you holding your action or anything?
Sure. I'll hold my action for the sake of if anything happens, why not?
If anything happens, are you wanting to? Whenever you're holding your action, what are you wanting to accomplish? Are you wanting to hold an attack in case it comes in your range? Are you wanting to hold a switch in case it does something else? What's the condition on this statement?
I'm just gonna end my turn and not hold. That's what my condition is.
Oh,
Okay. You walk up and
Yeah.
pass. Okay, Nakai's turn. Fuck, Jesus Christ, so much fucking damage. God damn it.
Sorry.
I did a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you nuked him,
Okay.
bro.
Mentally.
There,
You see Nakai as like the heat as the wind blast had taken off the flames that were starting to build at the edge of his fur, and this large horn that's been snapped off and is now on the ground. You see him let out a bestial roar, and he's gonna burn 2 legendary action points.
Oh dear Christ. Good kitty.
Get out of here.
What is the opposite of piss?
So with
Scat,
2, that's
get out of here.
There you go.
1, 2,
Scram.
3,
Scram.
4, and then
Pull
one
out the water
additional
bottle.
one,
Squirt, squirt.
and these
It's
ones
definitely
all
gon'
out.
get,
Get.
get in there.
I ain't gonna tell you again.
Needs to make a intelligence check.
God.
19.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Okay.
Smart cat.
Listen, you don't have to do this. I only
Now,
shot you.
listen, you don't want to do that.
You do.
You don't want to do that.
Well, you only marked him with shadow snipers, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. No. I did wanted dead or alive. not shadow snipers. I did the top one. I always do wanted dead or alive first in case they run away.
Here, Oliver.
I can't.
1d8.
Put that kitty in the microphone.
Never.
Okay.
Because the shadow snipers only last a minute.
Yeah. All right.
Wanted dead or alive last a week. Oh no. Hey, we have to kill this guy.
That's the plan.
Cause I marked him with the 7-day tracker.
No, you're marked with a 7-day tracker.
Yeah. Yep. This guy's got to die.
That's
To be
the
fair, you already-
plan.
To be fair, you already were marked with the tracker.
Yeah, Nakai's gonna run up to you.
What's
lot.
one
He
more
is,
adding to the
He
pile?
Boy,
is
run
not.
up.
He
Run
is
up,
not
dog.
happy with you,
Run up, dog. Bloodhound has a reaction, right?
and not when someone enters your attack range.
Fuck. I was gonna be like, law.
They
Bloodhound
leave,
smack
they
his nuts.
cleave, bro.
I wasn't talking about opportunity attack. I was just saying.
They cleave.
I was just saying Bloodhound
Okay.
could maybe smack his nuts.
Isn't that
Smack
something
his
with Polearm
dick.
Master?
Bailiff.
Yes, it is.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
He's gonna do 2 claw strikes.
Unfortunate. Very well.
That is a 21. Actually, wait, no. That's a. Oh, no, yeah, that's a 21 and a 15.
One of those hits, and I will uncanny dodge this.
Yeah, that would be your reaction on that. Okay. So. It does 45 points of damage.
And then divided into 2 is 23. Then divided by 2 again is 13.
13, so he's like 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna go for a bite attack.
Fair enough.
Marinade.
Let's use one.
Fair
Medic.
enough.
Yeah.
Is he by a tree?
As he goes to bite, you slide past him, and he is just dug into this smaller tree right here.
You done fucked up. Wait.
Okay. Nakai's up now. All the skinwalkers are up. Awesome. Okay, who's gonna get fucked?
Right here. What are you waiting for?
Well,
I'm
first
here.
thing,
Shoot me.
first,
Kill me!
actually,
Oh, yeah, who they hit
yeah,
more,
actually,
Blaze?
Nakai is not able to command them since his mouth is currently chewing apart a tree.
Oh,
Bitch.
thank God.
Lamau, get wrecked,
Ugh.
idiot. Tree muncher.
Ah, that's
L plus tree.
Plus
Tree muncher.
tree muncher.
Tree muncher.
okay. Yeah,
Approaching
That's my-
dangerous ground there.
That's
so
my
that
new.
means
That's my new favorite slur.
William. You're gonna attack by
Don't call it a
2.
slur.
Oh my
Doc.
god.
Actually, you're getting attacked by 3, William. Doc's one's going after you.
Oh boy.
Alwyn's getting attacked by 2. Captain, you're getting attacked by 2.
Why did no one protect the package?
Mr. Sansweet
Okay.
didn't ask to be saved. Mr. Sansweet didn't want to be saved.
It's okay. I dodge
Wait.
all of these, guaranteed.
Beth, you didn't do anything. You could swap them out.
Nah, I decided not to hold my action. I'm not gonna allow my brattiness to be overruled by the DM being kind.
Well,
That's based, actually.
It's understandable.
Turbo based.
yeah, I'll let somebody else pay the consequences of my actions.
Alright, so
If I deal brat, I don't expect kindness in return.
that's 2 swipe attacks at you, Kyle.
Okay?
One's a crit fail, it's not
Get fucked.
attack. Okay, the skinwalker is now cleaved into a tree as well.
Okay.
They're all tree
Damn it.
thumpers.
What is the 15?
A new word is introduced.
The crit fail stopped it from the hit going through.
Oh.
Next one up is a 17 and a 22.
17 and a 22. The 22 will hit.
22 hits. Okay.
Shocker.
However, I have outwitting maneuver. If I'm engaged in melee with another creature, I can use my reaction to make an intelligence investigation check to find the opening in the enemy's attack. If I succeed, I may knock the creature prone and end its turn immediately.
Do like
You still
a,
receive
Oh,
the
okay.
damage if the attack was successful.
do
Nice.
like a sweep kick. Try to
Okay,
knock
yeah,
him down.
roll your check.
Okay.
Pretty
Come
cool,
on.
Investigation
actually.
check against what?
The attack. Like whenever it goes through, I look for the opening in the attack to knock it prone.
Okay, so that's an investigation check with
Yes,
a
it would be
DC of
investigation.
22.
22.
Uh,
Yeah,
Of what?
22.
Okay.
Lucky dice don't fail him now.
You have inspiration.
Wow, that was setting on a 10, yeah.
Yeah, roll that. It landed on your page.
Okay, I'm glad you saw that too.
Yes,
Yes.
23.
18,
In fact,
Yep, investigation. Bop!
as this one goes to swipe through, you dodge, and then as it goes for this
Well-
other overhead one, you see the weakness. It's kind of one leg is on a rock. You just kick that rock out from under it. This thing falls prone.
I still take the damage, however, though.
As it's falling prone, its arm just kind of lumbers onto your side.
Ah! Oh!
You take
Not enough, please.
32 points of damage.
Yikes.
Uh,
That might be enough, actually.
Is that a
Trevor?
third?
No, it's not
It's-
enough. Need to
It's
do
not
more.
enough, thank goodness.
Oh, okay.
Next round of attacks coming at you.
Son of a
This might
bitch!
be enough.
Don't you do it! I swear!
Please, please.
Crit, you motherfucker.
One more hits.
One more hits?
Oh.
Alright. Can I do the same thing?
Use
That
your
would've eaten your
reaction.
That was my one reaction.
Yep.
Alright. Well, it's been real.
See you, Kyle.
No.
34 points of damage.
Goodbye, William
1,
Blaze. Hello,
2,
William
3.
Blaze.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As a second,
Son of a bitch!
you're just getting raked and raked.
They're all
Make
gonna
a
rake
wisdom saving throw.
Did you roll
The
your health
wisdom
dice
save.
for your level
Come
up, Kyle?
on.
I did, but we couldn't heal because
You have
we're in combat.
inspiration.
But it's still,
if you
wouldn't it
wanna
still
use it.
count as a third of your health total, not because of your heal?
Give in to the beast!
Inspiration.
Even
Inspiration.
then,
Use
no.
inspiration.
Is it not?
He
Am I not
gives in to-
making sense though? Wait! Please.
God damn it.
But we
Giving in
gained
to the
health. We just
beast.
leveled up.
You don't
were
full,
in
you're
combat.
not full
It's still
healing.
No,
in
I
combat.
didn't think it was based off of his heal though. I thought it was based off of his total health.
It's based off of percentage health.
At
done
the
in one
time?
hit.
Yeah,
Percentage
it's percentage of current health.
Oh,
Yes.
that's big lame.
Yeah, so the first hit brought him down low enough where the second hit would proc him.
That is turbo lame.
All right, the man. As
Well.
the second hit cleaves out, you see like the Majora's mask when you first put the masks on. You're like grabbing your face as you let out a bestial roar as the arms spurt from your body. The man spider has arrived again.
You should see all the things that just hit him, though.
Oh yeah, I see everything that just hit me, including this idiot that smashed the tree.
Roar, roar,
Yeah.
roar, roar, roar.
Next one is gonna swing at you, Doc.
Logie, yeah.
Oh, I gain health or
Alright,
temporary
one.
HP.
One hit, Doc. You don't even notice as you see its claw just cleaves through the ash. Nothing happens.
Okay. No, it's not the experiment. That.
It's actually you actually weren't paying attention. You were kind of zoning out, trying to think of what to do. As you look back and you just see it just kind of cleave through your back and just ash kind of spills onto the ground.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Skinwalker like
man.
blushes.
It kind of tilts its head like a confused dog.
There.
I don't get it.
Owen's gonna try to
Well,
roll.
that works every time.
He's gonna try to roll a wisdom check.
He was just reminded before by law to go Logia.
Yes, that's why he's remembering to do this. Oh, god damn it.
God damn it. Well, I mean,
Damn it. Me.
Okay, yeah, you see Barbados, you out of the corner of your eye see Alwyn as he tries to turn into the dry ice form, but as he starts turning into it, you see him grab his head out of pain.
I want to use my reaction to
Okay.
open up a suction portal on my back and force Alwyn in there.
Roll a wisdom check.
Come
Come on, big money, big money.
That's 26.
26. All right. Owen's gonna allow it.
Gets sucked right in.
Yeah. I'll say this skinwalker loses its turn from just doing the 2 cleaves into the air. This one's gonna run up at you, Barbados, and take
Okay.
2 swings. Even though you have a really fucking high AC, that's 28 to hit.
29 is my AC.
Let's go.
As 2 more swings come out, you actually get the chance to, like, as this one cleaves out, you actually just kind of pop, like, open hand, pop its hand. It's like a claw down as it would have hit you.
Oof.
All right, Captain. These 2 are running up and they're trying to ruin your day.
Okay, I have my dagger boy that I can use.
Okay. Yeah, the first one,
My
roll
Shogeki.
to hit. Yeah, roll to hit as the first one runs up into your range.
18 to hit.
18 does hit.
18 hits is a 3d8 plus strength mod damage. Yeah, 3d8. I'm losing my mind. Boop. Yikers. But that's plus 6. So that's 17.
17, a fat slash as this thing runs into your range and just kind of like making this horrible like screeching noise as you just with the lightning flash you just slice him back into its sheath as you see a blood spurt come from the chest of it as it rocks out. It still manages to try to cleave at you with 2 attacks.
Okay. My armor class is 16.
That's a 21 and a 21 and a 26.
Okay, yeah, they both hit. I'm gonna do take the hit with a forged die. When another creature damages me with a melee attack, I can use my reaction to expend 1 forged die and reduce the damage by the number I roll on my forged die, plus my con mod.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, I was reading something else on it. My forged die is now a d12. Boop. Yeah. Come on, no low rolls. That's okay. Plus my con is 5, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14.
So you reduce this first hit by 14 damage.
Yes.
Ooh, 28, 30. That's 40 points of damage.
Okay, 40 minus 14, someone. I don't have a calculator pulled up.
26.
26.
Okay.
Then the second hit comes out. 19, 20, 31 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, and then 2 more from the last one. Probably so close to critting. I said 18, 19.
Yeah, they both hit. My armor class is tiny, yo.
That's 35.
Captain's taking some damage.
And 37. As massive, consistent hits are just raking into you, Captain. You are feeling absolute pain as these are just tearing and tearing into you, making these horrible sounds as you hear the voices of children, of old elderly people begging for their lives as they're just cleaving into you from these monstrosities. Oh, cool! All the NPCs that aren't here are at the bottom of the initiative.
Nice.
That is
Barbados,
very
you're
nice.
up.
Okay. From inside me, I say, Alwyn, I have an idea. This is gonna be a little bit weird. But I'm gonna use some of my power. And I want you to also, inside me, I'll open little portals. And let's combine forces for a bit. I want to give like Barbados like a suit of ice armor using Alwyn as the conduit from inside.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. You open up like holes all along your body, and from where the holes are, you see like it looks like ice spikes come out of them, and those ice spikes then start to surround your body in like frosted armor. Increase your AC by 3,
Okay.
and then your all your melee damage now does 2 additional D8 ice damage.
Okay. Okay. That's a combo. And then I'll say I was really saving this for someone a little bit more important, but a member of the New Dawn Pirates would be interesting. I am going to use my prized fighter ability to basically gear second myself.
All right. You see
It gives
Barbados start jumping around in place like Muhammad Ali. As you see from this ice that's on you, you're not sure whether or not it's yourself, Barbados, or whether it's the dry ice itself, but you see steam start rising up, like more than normal.
My speed is doubled. I'm under the effect of haste for a minute.
All right, 10 rounds.
I'm gonna burst out directly towards Nakai.
All right, you run for it. You get take 1 opportunity attack.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, go for it.
It's a 14.
It misses.
Shinks right into the tree as you just duck past it and you run up.
Okay, I'm gonna burst past. And yeah, I'll go for.
As you burst past, the moon tracker's going to take 3 attacks at Nakai.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the moon tracker. Oh, he crit one of them. That's pretty important.
Wow.
Good for him.
Yeah, we forgot all about him.
Yeah, the crit lands. Okay.
He was busy eating another shroom. Oh shit! It's my turn.
Yeah, oh shit!
Shit! Oh.
Pow,
pow pow!
Yeah, you see 2
Taser!
of the arrows go wide, but one of them seems to land true near like the upper neck of him. It deals 40 piercing damage to him.
Damn.
Wow.
Not bad.
As you hear him say, "Yes, the spirits must be pleased."
Yeah, very impressive. Do they believe in virgins in heaven for them?
Dude, I don't know. Why are you
You hear,
asking me?
you hear Alwyn go, maybe.
Virgins in heaven for you.
Woo!
And then I do my like sonic burst, like the ground kind of impacts from where I left. My speed is doubled. I'm under the effects of haste. Oh,
Yeah,
haste also gives me +2 to my AC again.
Jesus, you're at 30 now?
I'm at 28. Okay, I'll take my 3 attacks. Do I gain advantage because he's stuck in place?
Yes, because of the crit fail. Yeah.
Here's number 1.
Don't move him from that spot if you can. I have a plan with that.
God, that's 1 attack miss. Or I guess it's like bonking off of him. That is 16. It's a miss. Well, no, it's not the final roll. God damn it.
That is the
I have advantage. That's what I mean.
No, yeah, I know. I was joking. Because you roll low.
Nice.
And
Do you
that
crit on
is-
19s?
I do crit on 19s.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, so that's my 3rd attack. So that is.
So as you see Barbados, he kind of ducks in. You see 1 punch that like a resounding echo. You hit his horn. It starts to crack. As you go back down, you're like, okay, we'll try this again. Crack again. Instantly into the horn again. You're like, are you fucking kidding me? You pull back again. You're like, if I'm gonna hit something, and then you hit the horn a 3rd time, but this time you crash through it.
So that is 33. That's 66 points of damage.
Plus the extra cold damage.
Yeah, I already added that.
Okay.
2d8. And I get 1 more attack action because I'm under the effects of haste.
Yep. Go through with another flurry, but like this, you see Barbados with pure speed crits again.
Poggers.
Is 27 plus 5. That's 32. That's 64.
Another 64. As you just keep hammering into him, you get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Get 2 more attacks.
Still at advantage.
Yeah, he's under the effects of haste.
Oh, what does haste do?
You get to take an extra action per turn.
God,
I
just
can
missing
hear
everything.
Law in his head go, I want to do that, I want to do that, I wonder if I can train to do that. Can I train to do that?
Those
No,
miss.
no, all he's doing is just watching Barbados go fucking ham
Yeah,
with his fists.
you are seeing Barbados just duck, dive, punch, and all of these punches are landing, but you're noticing the only ones that he's putting this unusual amount of force into it, like force that you have not seen displayed from Barbados before,
Yeah.
are just crashing into this creature.
Yeah, I don't know if Law's like, I want to do that. He's just like, I'm really glad that's not me.
I'm gonna use
Fuck.
action surge.
You
Yeah,
see
it's-
Barbados
I just realized I also have
even
action surge.
faster. All
This
right,
time I'll roll them again as a
This is like Deku watching
it's
All
advantage.
Might.
So
It-
that's still 5.
It's like Deku watching All Might. He's like, every one of his punches are at 100%
Hit.
power.
I'll never
Okay,
be able to do that.
Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? That's 12 plus 8, 20. That's another
Dun, 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 dun.
32
United
points of
States.
damage.
Copyright.
Another 32.
Smash!
All right. As you smash into again, you get another attack.
I got 4 more attacks.
Yep.
That's a 19 highest.
That hits.
Oh.
300 attacks
Actually,
later.
on that 19, I'm gonna make that one an uppercut using 2 more
Brad,
Uh,
stamina
uppercut
points?
the
2 more
third.
stamina points, and that means it crits.
Yep.
Ugh. Super burst. Super burster. That's gonna be 22 plus 22 plus 7 is 29. Doubled, that's 58.
Another 58 points of damage as you're seeing Nakai just being like you saw from this feral creature. You're hearing it whimper now
I got 2 more attacks left.
as just this horrible beat. Like this is the most primal thing you have seen, Law.
That's gonna be 17.
17 misses.
I'm gonna use uppercut on that one again. That's another 2 stamina points.
Yeah.
And it crits again.
How about you shut up, bully, and die?
All right.
I gotta super bursto this.
Well, every time he hits him with one of these hits, he's like, okay, surely he's like done. He's still going.
22 plus 18. That's 40, 80 points of damage.
80. Oh my god. Okay.
I feel like
I
Barbados
got one
was a
last
bit.
attack left.
I feel like
All right.
Barbados was a bit jealous of William Blaze.
I'm gonna use uppercut one last time on that one.
Okay.
I've used so many stamina points on that. I'm almost out, actually.
The
Can't
blast.
I can't wait until Trevor says, "All right, it's looking like it might have taken like 1 or 2 bruises."
20. Yeah, that's funny.
He's looking fucked up, gang.
26. That's
He's
52.
missing a horn, but other than that, he looks like he's
52.
pretty unscathed.
Okay. How many attack was that? Was that one turn?
That was 12 attacks.
Okay, so rounds are 6 seconds. So
That
you're
counts around.
yeah. So you are legitimately seeing Barbados hit multiple times a second with these terrifying just punches. Okay, he needs to roll a con save at double disadvantage. Okay. Barbados, as you go, you're still going. You actually see. Roll an insight check.
Ugh. 19.
You
Flat.
can tell as Nakai slumps over, not dead, but unconscious. The amount of the barrage was enough to knock him out.
Barbados lets out just a steamy, ice cold breath.
Yeah, as you see this, you look down at your hands. The ice spikes that Alwyn had made they look like they're completely down to your knuckles, which are bloodied. As you see, the ice spikes are reforming again.
I breathe heavily as I say, I can't believe that worked, Alwyn.
I think you got him, Barbados.
We're not quite finished yet.
Yeah, Doc, you're up.
Um,
Unless you had anything else, Barbados. Bonus action, maybe second wind.
You can kill him. He's unconscious.
Do I have a bonus action to take a hit?
Another stamina point up to AC of 34 now.
No, I'm going to. I want to activate my darkness powers on the unconscious Nakai.
Oh, like touch him?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Does anything happen to the other skinwalkers around, or do I see his true form? One or the other, or both. Whatever you just do what you're gonna do.
As you touch Nakai, you see the face of a woman.
I'm not afraid to fight a woman.
Oh, we've been killing people.
Honestly, it's a mercy killing. It's fine.
No, I say. Can I do the big thing to tell if this is actually Nakai?
Yeah, go on intelligence check.
Damn it.
You are unsure if this is a form to lull you into a false sense of security. If this is a true form, you are too out of breath, you are too tired, and you are not feeling great right now.
While I'm holding her, can I face her in the direction of the skinwalkers to see how they react? Kind of like push her toward, or hold her towards them to see if they react at all. Because if they back up, I got an idea. I want to see if they back up, or as I'm holding her towards them.
As you start holding them towards them, you see them start moving towards her. Not in like roll an insight check.
Okay. Can anybody roll an insight check on this one?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, Law could.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, what are you doing, Barbados? I'll
Trying to
see what their reaction is. Oh, I'll use inspiration for you, just so I don't get a nat one.
Trevor, you said that they're trying to walk towards her.
What?
Law, you are just flabbergasted at Barbados's display. No, don't even care what he's doing. You're just looking at the. Unironically, you're feeling a twinge of anger and jealousy as you think of your idea with Bloodhound.
I was gonna fucking do something, but it's all right.
Did you say that these skinwalkers were gonna like try to walk up to her, or did I miss you?
Barbados is holding her up.
Okay.
The skinwalker hasn't like moved or anything, but you see, Barbados, what'd you roll for insight?
Rolled a 10.
A 10. It doesn't seem outwardly malicious, but you're unsure of the intent of these horrifying creatures.
I don't know whether to kill this thing or give it to them.
Hey, we shouldn't offer it to him. As far as we know, this is a person. Let's just put it in your pocket, and we'll deal with it later.
I am pretty pooped. As we go to the next person, I guess. Doc.
All right, Doc.
So I see Nakai turn into this woman, right?
Yes, you did.
I assume she's not a threat.
Unconscious.
I can't see Mr. William Blaze because he's on the other side of the tree.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Great
did I
Warrior
see
is
that?
doing
And
just
I-
fine.
Great Warrior's doing great. Yeah. Also, Barbaros, on this lady, you see a big ass arrow just sticking out of like her back.
Oh yeah. Burn bullet.
Oh yeah, how could I have missed that? Yeah.
Do we nurse her back to health, lads? Is this the peaceful option?
I'm thinking we just kill her, dude.
I'm thinking we nurse her back. I think
Captain's
this
I
not
think we
taking
nurse her back.
anyone back to the ship, so if you nurse her,
That's
you're
fine,
nursing
but-
her on the beach.
That's fine.
Can I see Captain?
I think we nurse her back to health.
Diplomacy is not an option. Yeah, you can see the captain. You see, yeah. Well, actually, roll perception check. There's some people and things in between you guys.
I figure the Great Warrior might be obscuring it.
That and a
Okay.
tree a little bit, but you manage to kind of. He's not the tallest guy. You kind of like extend your ash shoes up about like a foot and a half. Kind
From
of like
my
kind of like platform shoes.
yeah, from my 23, can I determine her shape?
Yeah, she looks fucking rough. She looks
Rowena's
like
smiling and standing strong though. She's doing her best to stand strong.
Yeah, you see a lot of blood coming off of her. You see a lot of cuts. You see the claws from at least one of these creatures is just dripping with what you assume to be her viscera.
Okay. So there are two ideas I was gonna go for. First, how far can I move her? How close can
Hey, you get all the way over there.
I can? Can I move all the way over there, put my hand on her shoulder, envelop her in a suit of ash, and drop a cloud potion at the same time?
Yeah,
Mr.
you can do that.
Sansweet
Main
didn't
action, a
ask to be
bonus action.
saved. Mr. Sansweet didn't want to be saved.
Well, I just want to raise your AC, and also I want to see if I can use my reaction to deflect a bullet, since it's a suit of ash that I can manipulate.
Yeah, you could walk up there and put a suit of ash around her.
Here you go, Captain.
Do
Do I
any
roll
of
a
the
healing or she roll?
skinwalkers try to attack him as he leaves? Or are they still
I mean, it's
focused
not
on
like they would
him?
hit because he's low gear.
No, I want to know.
I know you want to know. I'm just saying.
This is
wanna
valuable
know.
information.
Can you show me?
No. This one's just staring at the Nakai.
Do I roll a healing, Captain?
Yes. Roll the
Roll the
roll
healing.
the
Daniel, you
roll
rolled
the
the
pot.
healing.
roll for the AOE pot.
Yes, this is the AoE pot.
I think we got our bargaining chip, lads.
Do I roll for healing or does the captain roll for healing? Yes.
You get 30.
30 HP to you, Captain. As you see him just kind of toss it on the ground, a smoke cloud, like a miasma of this like reddish hue to it. As you also see him touch your shoulder, and you see ash start building around your body.
This is an experiment, Captain.
The ash around your body,
Rowena
it,
says nothing.
it, it feels nice. Roll an intelligence check to see if you can harden it around her and still have it mobile.
Okay.
Because you're hardening it with ash, so
That is a 21.
21. Okay.
No, it's
Up your
20,
AC.
Sorry.
Yeah, up your AC by 2.
Up my
Nope.
AC by 2.
Your AC by 2 and reduce your movement by 10 feet.
Now, can I try using a reaction
I'll
to
never know
deflect
what
a blow
freaking write
by
this
like?
bullcrap.
Use a reaction to deflect a blow, like if she goes to get hit.
Yeah, like if one of them swings at her, the ash manipulates and moves the arm out of the way, deflects the blow. Is that possible?
That'd need to be something you'd work on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let everyone know that as I'm holding this lady, I'm like, I think I found our bargaining chip, friends.
Yeah, let's keep her alive for now.
All right, Teal,
You
you're up.
saying that makes me want to kill her.
Other girl in group.
It's not that. It's just that trying to tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Don't be a brat. Okay?
I'm feeling the brat today.
Okay, so do I see 6-armed demon spider?
I guess that would be the most dangerous.
Yeah, very, very, very easily. You see it snarling and looking really pissed off at the skinwalkers around it.
So the last time I saw demon spider, beat him up and he turned into cage. Time before that, he wasn't beat up. Can I do like a memory check to see how he got control of himself last time without beating him unconscious?
It wasn't that long ago. Surely you could just remember.
I don't. But I was like on the.
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's 18 plus 11.
29.
29.
29. Well, you are very intelligent. The information you're trying to gather, you have no way of piecing together. You assume it is time-based? Maybe he's fighting an ethereal battle in the mindscape of his mind. Or maybe that's dumb, you're not sure.
Alright, we don't have time for that. Okay, so I'll pull out my
You get a little bit esoteric with it, and then you kind of just are like, wait, why did I think like that?
Now it's not the time. I'll pull out the sea prism bracelets, and I'll try to just shade and put them on 2 of his arms. You know, he has 6 of them. I don't have to. I'm not really doing to restrain his arms as much as just get him clasped onto them so it'll cancel.
Okay, so you're just going for at least one arm.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that? Like a roll? What do you roll? No,
So-
it's contested. Yeah, it's contested.
Yeah. It can either be strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics for a grapple contest.
Okay, he's gonna choose
Acrobatics is what I'm spec'd into.
acrobatics.
I will also choose acrobatics. Well, no, he has to just beat my DC, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 plus your bonus.
It's bonus.
16. 16. So
Okay.
8. So it's 16 total. You have to beat.
And so now I have to roll
Yeah. Now you have to roll strength or
acrobatics. Okay, so I roll acrobatics, and that is a 12 plus 11, so it's a 23.
23. You manage to clasp it onto his arm. You feel yourself instantly revert. Roll a d8 for me.
Oh boy, I knew that was gonna happen.
Saved your life, buddy. Though.
Man, you're
You
about to
did.
update all these character sheets, dude.
Yeah, that's
what
a
I've
level
been
up.
doing.
Don't forget.
That's what I'm- yeah.
Hey, interesting. Okay.
Have we rolled on 8 yet?
Oh, we
No.
have.
Is it Ghost Rider?
No,
No, Ghost Rider's like 2 or something.
it's
Alright.
a 1.
You're still wearing this outfit.
That's number 1. That's number 7.
But you are currently number 8.
Yes, I know. I'm 8. I have to get to it real quick. It's
There
that
it is.
one.
Yeah.
It's
There
the
you go.
one.
Hold this
I don't
right
want
here.
no
Yeah, you hold
bad
that for me real quick. I gotta resort my pages.
streets.
Hold on. Let me get
You
that
can
one
use
out
this
of
bit
way.
of the table over here, man.
That's okay. No, no, no.
Oh.
I figured it out. We're good.
Okay,
Needs to be a little bit further down so it doesn't.
Okay. Thank you.
perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna update the stats now.
Yeah. As he clasps this around your wrist, you feel yourself get really lethargic for a second, and then that rage you were feeling instantly is your eyes open up and you feel really tired.
Oh. Oh.
You all right?
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the bracelet off. Hey,
He
we're
snaps it off. You instantly feel way better.
No.
all right. Hey, we're in a bit of a situation. What can you do? What's your thing?
Yeah. Yeah. I know we're in a situation. Yeah. What can I do? I can shoot people. I guess if I had a gun, I could shoot people.
Okay. Here, take this, and I need this back, and I'm gonna hand him the Winchester rifle.
Blaze, roll a perception check.
20.
You want that revolver he has. You don't want the rifle.
Oh, I mean, do I notice his eyes are lingering on the Fishman revolver?
He is just staring at your revolver.
Okay, well, I need this back too, but yeah, if you'd rather have this, if you're more comfortable, here, take it.
I mean, if you insist.
Yeah.
Hey, Look at me.
I'll hold my
Look at
hand.
me. Look at me.
I look into your eyes.
I want this back. Like
Yeah.
when this is done, this skinwalker situation, okay? It's not
Uh-huh.
yours. Okay.
Right.
There you go.
I will definitely give it back.
Okay.
I'm rolling deception.
Yeah, roll deception, good luck, counter roll
Oh.
insight.
If he rolls a 1, you'll pull it off.
It's just a 7.
Why is this class not in deception? What?
Because
Yeah, it's a
the
35
gunslinger one.
insight.
35. Yeah, you're
He's
yeah,
lying.
you're like 99% sure he doesn't plan on giving this back. As you hear in your mind, you hear Bloodhound go, "Yeah, this guy's not giving that back
You
unless
don't
we
have to give
take
it back. You can just take it back. Yeah.
I reach out and I grab it from him. Thank you.
I just look at him like, I'll take it back later. No worries.
I think
Cage.
this is where we make our slow retreat, friends.
I don't think
And-
Rowena. If Rowena tries to disengage, she dies. I'm letting you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's a sacrifice I'm
don't-
willing to make.
Well, no, we don't know how the skinwalkers are reacting.
Yeah. Now that Blaze, I'm.
Do they
I'll-
look as like vicious as before? Sorry, what's their look? As they saw Nakai in my hand, what is their like? Do they look as like snarling as they did before?
Roll an insight check.
Damn it, I'm not good at these.
Hey, you're trying to tell
11.
intent.
And can I also roll insight check, but at disadvantage because I'm still looking at the gun?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
And everybody
Ours.
roll this or insight.
Yeah,
Come on,
ours.
we're all looking.
Yeah,
at the
fuck
skinwalker.
it. Everybody's rolling
Let's
insight.
go.
All right, I'm still doing mine at disadvantage because I'm gonna look at this gun.
Yeah,
mine either way.
ooh,
11.
That's a 30. That's a 35 insight again.
That's a gun.
35.
That's nice.
Barbados, you have
This gun's
no
nice.
fucking clue. You're still pretty energized, dude. You're ready. You're ready to beat the shit out of these guys.
Uh-huh.
Moontracker is currently fiddling around with a pipe.
Yeah,
Hey,
understandable.
His priorities are weird.
As William, that's a pretty nice gun, dude.
I really like this gun.
That means Law's the only one who can see.
Captain, you are in the midst of debating whether or not this is about to be your death.
Never. I will never die. I will see the One Piece.
And then Doc, you kind of look at these skinwalkers, and you notice that they seem to be looking past you and are looking in the direction of Barbados. And Law, you kind of glance up at one, and you can instantly tell it is not looking at you; it's looking through you. It is looking directly at this person that was Nakai.
Okay,
And you
wait.
can-
Lads. I'm
Oh,
gonna put like a spiky fist near the throat of this person. See how they react to it.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Okay. Do I get
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah,
Yeah,
do that.
I wanna like assist his threat. We're going like, yeah, this person you like, we can tell you want her. He'll kill her. He's crazy.
Do I get advantage?
Yes, you get advantage.
Okay. That is a 27.
27. Okay, you are extremely intimidating as you see a couple of them. Yeah, they kind of back up a little bit.
Yeah, leave us alone or we'll kill her. He's crazy.
Growling on him.
He's a crazy dark man.
Oh well, I don't know about all that.
Okay.
Because of his fruits, Captain. His fruits, Captain.
I don't know about all
Jeez.
that.
You're
Yeah,
racist.
He's cold-hearted.
Ah,
Oh,
damn,
You-
none of these guys are wanting to speak up.
I don't
Speak
know.
up, you bitch! Hey, there he
Alan's
is.
speaking up.
You coward.
I just managed the guy that tripped over. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
the one on the ground is trying to get up, and you see it as it. Actually, Barbaros, you wouldn't see it because it's beckoning towards you, but it's behind a fucking tree.
Do I hear it?
Well, Law, you see this skinwalker trying to get Barbados' attention, but
Oh.
Yeah, I'll like, hey, I'll like slap one of his big hands, like his
Oh,
big
oh,
sausage finger.
I
Look
look
that-
around and then I
that-
look down, like, oh, it's down there. Okay. Is there something wrong?
You see, as it starts trying to talk, it goes.
You guys could talk. No, well, actually, I think we're gonna keep. I'm gonna keep the fucking the dagger to the throat, and I'm gonna say, clear a path to the beach for us.
It's okay. I'm gonna roll something.
Can I do a persuasion check at advantage?
Are you being deceitful?
I'm not gonna kill her. No, I genuinely think keeping her alive is the best option right now.
Okay.
I'm
Skinwalker.
not gonna kill her.
The skinwalker starts to stand up, and it says, "Well, and then in your voice it says, "A path."
Nice.
And then
Okay.
it looks at you and says, "Give after."
When we make it to the beach, we'll see. I
As,
get closer.
as that one says that, the skinwalker next to it starts to attack it.
Oh, it missed.
Yeah, it misses. As it tries to cleave into it, this one throws back and they both snarl at each other. And this one goes, "You want power?" It snarls back and says,
It's like a
You
flavor supremacy.
"Die."
Oh,
He's scared.
are the rest of them gonna start fighting each other? Holy shit! What's going on?
Actually-
Doesn't matter, they're missing.
Actually, yeah. As you guys notice, most all the skinwalkers in this immediate area, they start fighting each other.
Well,
I
I
now's the
think
time-
this is our time. Hey, look, can you put those sea prism manacles on this one?
Yeah, like he tosses her to me, and I'll just like slide her onto my back, and like
Snap, easy enough.
yeah, and I'll just carry her onto my back, like holding kind of her like wrists together.
I think it's
Yeah.
time to go.
Yeah,
They're
you
just
go.
skinwalkers are scathing.
Do we need to do any kind of tracking or investigation check or nature check?
No,
to
we know the way back.
We
right?
have the Great Warrior.
Yeah, you guys start walking out.
I have two
Captain,
minds.
Doctor, you guys leaving too?
Yeah, well, come on, Captain, everybody's leaving.
She's just heavy breathing, but she's coming.
Hey, good
Alright.
job tanking hits, Captain.
As you guys are walking back,
Don't
you
make
see
her switch
you see
you
the
through the
moon.
wall of the ship.
You see the moon tracker has a little bit of a jaunt in his step as he's like taking a bite of what looks like a moral mushroom. As you go, he goes, as expected of powerful spirits. I take it we were going away from the center of the island. Are you sure that's wise, you great spirits?
Why would it not be wise, warrior?
I thought you had a mission to. You see him kind of zone out for a second. He goes,
What was our mission, great warrior?
"What was my mission?"
Our mission was to go back to the ship currently. I'm gaslighting him.
He's not getting on the ship either. I want that to be clear.
As he goes, "Oh, of course, and you gave me a payment of these delicious mushrooms."
You stay eating said mushrooms while we make our way back.
Oh, are you sure?
No, yeah,
Love to get to explore the higher realms.
Barred for mortals can't do it. Sorry.
it's enhancing to the realms.
You see him look kind of like dejected as you decline him.
Well,
Sorry,
Barbados,
if
we can't-
mortals go into our holy sanctum, they die because it's too beautiful for their mere mortal eyes to peer upon.
Okay, guys,
Oh.
for real, we're gonna just leave him on an island of monsters. That's what we're doing.
Yes.
I never said that. I want to take this one, I point towards the girl, and that one back, because I think this one, the girl, knows something that we should be discussing with
Yeah.
her.
And the tracker guy, he seems human. He checks out.
I don't care if he checks out. I'm not putting another risk on the ship.
What do you mean another
I'm
risk?
not running it back. I hate reruns. I'm not doing it.
What do you
It's
mean?
not a captain. I know what you're
What do you
talking
mean?
about before, but no, this is
Yeah,
completely different.
you have multiple people just asking you, Captain, what you mean when you say a rerun.
I'm not doing it.
Captain, this is
Captain's
completely
final.
different.
I'm not doing it.
Captain, we'll at least bring this one.
They're not coming on the ship.
Captain.
As you guys are going, you guys get about like halfway, and then eventually the moon tracker he turns back to you guys and says, "Well, great spirits, if I remember correctly, which things have been really fuzzy recently. You see him look down? You see him look down at his hands, and he goes, "Where did I get this from?"
Do we see like deers and like fucking squirrels attacking each other on our way back?
Roll a perception check.
Curious on that, because that group of skinwalkers just started fucking fighting each other.
Start.
That is a
Blast.
29.
At 29, they were fighting each other closer towards that group, but the further out you got, you've seen no sign of animals.
Ooh.
Can I look for purely human tracks to see if there's like a group of survivors that
Okay,
we
roll an
never accounted
investigation
for?
check.
Could ask the moon warrior or brave warrior here. Moon tracker.
That's 37.
37. Contrary to the direction you were going, as you go along the western side, from what you can see, there appear to be multiple humanoid tracks, but you're not going that direction. You're going straight south.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see what appears to be a decent amount of human tracks going westward.
Okay.
You're not going that direction, so you can't
Yeah.
confirm anything.
I'll kind of like, I'll have the tracker kind of, I'll pull him over and I'll go, yeah, in case that you're not able to come to the ship with us, if you follow these tracks, you might be able to make.
I couldn't come back to your ship
Divine
realm.
vessel.
Our holy realm.
Whatever, man.
Yeah,
Look,
holy realm. Yes, you're the spirit of. He kind of squints at you, Captain, and says,
Lust.
lust.
Captain, this guy is not a skinwalker.
Yeah, and neither was the other guy. Was he? And
What
she
other
just kind
guy?
of deadpan looks at
Other
Barbados.
And I deadpan look at you back and I say, that was your order, Captain.
Yeah, after
Your
you guys
order?
pushed me and caused a whole bunch of trouble. I'm not going through that again.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
If we're willingly not gonna cause the trouble, what's there to cause trouble about?
I don't know. You'll find a way.
As you see here from like the ice armor, you see a mouth form up on it, and it says, you hear Alwyn go. Well, Alwyn says, well, at least she's sticking to this order this time.
Can Law attempt to figure out what the fuck they're talking about?
You have no context on this.
I know, but I mean,
Roll an int check at disadvantage.
okay. That's fair.
It's your third one tonight, dude. What the fuck?
I'm not even gonna roll the
All
other
of
one,
those
'cause
really good rolls are catching up to him now.
No.
This die goes to the
you were too
graveyard.
absorbed in the conversation with the moon tracker, trying to deal with the semantics of every time you said something you were getting corrected, and you keep having to go back. You're not able to fully maintain focus on what they're saying back there, because every time you're like ship, you hear Barbados go divine vessel, and then you say something about like island, where it's like the divine realm. You just keep getting interjected mid thought.
Look, we're not gods, okay? You're tripping balls, man.
I'm a god. I don't know what
As
you're talking
Barbados says, we're spirits.
Yeah, spirits. That's what we are.
I will minus his highness again. I swear to God.
As the moon tracker goes, my what?
Let's just get back to shore.
Trevor, was I able to understand the conversation?
Roll an intelligence check, also at disadvantage, because you.
What it?
Actually, no. You perfectly know exactly what they're talking about, and yeah, it's really funny.
Perfect.
It's really funny, actually.
Wait, why would he know exactly what we're talking
Roll
It's
a
there.
roll a performance check, actually.
Who, me?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, because I gotta act like I don't know. Performance check.
You actually
Be
have a
12
plus
plus
two
6.
performance. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's 18.
William Blaze is just. As you guys stop and are kind of yelling at each other, you see him just kind of pull out the big ass revolver as he kind of like is admiring it a bit. Flips the
Miles.
cylinder out.
Can I
moves
like
it a bit.
can I like tell that pretty much the danger is done and we're just like walking back to the ship at this point?
Been walking back to the
Once they're
ship, you're
done.
unsure the level of danger at all. So, I mean, it's your call to make on your own.
I'll wait till we're back to the cliff.
All right, you guys are about halfway, and the moon tracker is saying, "Well, if we were about half or 3/4 or further in the island, then I think this is the right place."
Further in or further away?
You see him start packing his pipe.
Can I do?
Can I just try to
You-
observation hockey and pick up Kenzo's
Does
hockey
anyone-
signature from the ship?
Does anyone have keen mind?
I have.
Can I try to
Barbados,
sense hockey signature?
you
from
know the
Kenzo's?
direction north is. You were moving south. You were moving in the right direction.
So we're moving in the right direction.
You, with keen mind, you know the direction that north is. You have been moving south the whole time. So, from what he said, you know whenever he said, or he might have been going further in, he was just kind of saying words. You know you've been moving in the right direction.
Okay, that's the main thing I need to know. This guy's confusing this motherfucker.
It wouldn't be confusing if I could just use observation hockey to try to find Kenzo's hockey signature, but
Roll a perception check. I didn't
thank
hear you.
you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to shout over everyone else shouting.
Shout.
Easy.
No. Plus 15.
34.
Yes, indeed you can. It is further south.
Kenzo's this way, and I point further south.
Let's keep going.
As the moon tracker turns to you and he says, I take it this is goodbye for our spiritual journey then.
Just for now, buddy. Take another hit of that pipe and we'll always be there.
Captain, let's just bring him
Oh.
with us.
What divine advice as he takes like a long drag
God
up. You
damn
see his eyes start like kind of
I smacked the pipe.
Ugh!
Come on, you're coming with us.
No.
Oh, almighty spirit, why? No, this must be a sign. He thinks about it and he says, "No, yes, you're right. The spirits must hate fire.
Yes.
I shouldn't smoke." You see him take some more out and he starts to just do dip.
No. I'll just like grab that from
the
him.
more natural route.
No, I just grab them from him. No,
Roll a
no.
dexterity check.
I'm using shade with my hands. He can't keep up. No, okay, dexterity check. Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Yoink.
He is really quick. You're quicker though. As you snag the handful of leaves, and he looks at you and he just goes, I don't understand.
God damn it.
I thought you were spirits of nature.
We're reclaiming the earth.
As you see him start pulling out another pipe.
what you're doing is abusing nature.
What? No. Roll a persuasion check at 5 times disadvantage.
Is there any point?
I think
I
what
can
he's
stop
doing
whenever
is,
I want.
I think what he's doing is great. So I feel like he should keep doing it.
So 7 was the lowest.
That's a persuasion.
And do I have any persuasion? That's a 7.
as as you see him, he just keeps mumbling to himself. No, 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 no.
If you want to ascend to the,
And you got minus his highness again.
if you want to ascend to the higher realm, you must do it of pure mind without nature's enhancements.
You see him kind of contemplate for a moment, and he goes, I think I'm oh okay.
Is he resisting or is he opening his mind?
You see like him struggle as you see him just slowly, with much struggle, puts the pipe back, and he goes, no, you're correct. If I'm to go to the divine realm, I should do it of whole mind.
There you go, buddy.
You then see him start reaching for the pipe again. She goes, but just one more for the road.
Rowena's gonna
No.
mumble under her breath, "You're not
He
getting to the
smacks it
divine
again,
land to do
and he
this,
just
sir.
kind of looks at you really sad.
Smack
Ooh.
the hand. No.
You're not getting
William
into the
Blaze.
divine land, so you might as well do it, bro."
William Blaze is gonna lean over to Rowena and say, "I don't even know how I got into there. I don't even have a whole mind."
That's what I'm saying, man. She just takes it as it is. Just goes, "Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man."
Onward and upward.
Let's keep going back. Are we there yet?
As the captain says he's not going onto the ship, onto the divine realm, we see him start reaching for the pipe again.
Nope. Come on.
And then
Let's keep walking. I
Just
can't
let
take
him.
this.
Just let him do his thing.
all right, so he keeps walking with you guys.
This motherfucker and his goddamn drug addiction.
Just let him.
Let him have it, man.
It's
He's
just
pretty much
it's
dead
just
now.
Quincy all over again.
Come on.
I need you to not be so bratty right now.
I'm not being bratty. He's not coming.
Yeah, I agree with the captain. I don't feel like
I want the squirrel.
Yeah, that's what you guys sound like. I want the squirrel, and the dad said no, and you guys are crying about it. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Cry,
funny.
cope harder. You're not getting the new pet.
I want the pony.
I want a trained squirrel now.
I want the cool high guy as part of the group right now. Dad says
High guy
no.
can,
Cope.
high guy can stay, but this lady needs to come with us.
She can
Alright,
come,
you-
but she's staying on the freaking beach. They're both staying on the beach. They're not getting on the ship.
You guys, as you're making your way back, eventually you arrive at the familiar shoreline, which is just a sheer rock cliff. As the moon tracker steps out from the forest line, he goes, "Ah, the majesty of." He looks out at the ocean and goes, "Yeah,
Ah, goddamn this guy.
You see him just standing there, just looking out.
I'll let him bask. I'm done with this guy.
Okay. He basks
beautiful.
he basks for about 20 minutes.
He can bask all he wants.
Yeah, I leave him there basking.
He's just standing there, just looking out on the ocean.
Yeah, let's get to the ship.
All right, you guys just swapping over.
I won't go without the lady.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
getting on the ship.
I'm staying right here with her then.
Okay, Captain, you swap on the deck. You bring William. You bring Doc. Law, you're next up.
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
go
gonna stick with the
keeping
beach.
in mind that Barbados will keep an eye over both of them. And then when we get back to ship, I'm gonna go to the Blaze. I'm like, all right, give me my gun.
I'm gonna call down and say, Barbados, do you want me to take Alwyn too?
Owen can stay.
Okay.
You want me, Barbados?
If you want to come, well, Doc, wait, actually, can we borrow a copy of you?
Yes, you can.
Let's do that.
All right,
I leave a clone.
where are you shifting your consciousness to?
Well, Yes, Barbados. You want my consciousness with the clone, or do you want me just gone?
Prefer
As
with.
you're yelling over 200 feet,
Need you here consciously.
Okay.
Consciously.
Captain, can you send me back?
Can't you just make a clone down there from a range?
I mean, I'll send Ash over there and make a clone, and then switch to.
roll an intelligence check.
You can do it, Daniel. I believe. You're smart.
19.
19. You are not able to get it that far out.
Feels bad.
It is
I gotta work on that
dissipated by
still.
it's dissipated by the wind before it reaches the shore.
Captain,
Cap
can you
could
switch me
switch
over?
it.
Yeah. Not if Law asks.
I didn't even. I was in meta. Jesus.
No. Pissing me
Yeah,
off.
she's
You're
like
all
a-
pissing
she's
me
like a
off.
Pit bull with a child.
You're all
You-
freaking
I
pissing me off.
know.
Barbados, you hear in your ear. Man, what got into the captain?
I'm not sure, but I'm looking forward to what this one has to say as I look towards the lady here.
I'm just ready for you guys to keep disobeying me. It's what's pissing me off.
You hear Alwyn
Wham.
go. You hear Alwyn say, "You think it's
Barbados blushes as he just says, "Let's just wait."
Elwood. Oh. I don't metagame. I never metagame. It's fine.
Barbados?
Waiting for Doc.
I didn't.
Barbados, roll a perception check, please.
Okay. That is a 28.
28. As you're taking a look, you're kind of waiting on the captain to swap him over. The first thing that catches your eye is smoke. You look over.
This guy, Alan, did Quincy have really this much of a problem with this stuff?
Alwyn says, "Well, I mean, we didn't really hang out much after he started it, and I mean, you saw him just chain smoking those cigars."
Oh my god, this guy can't put the stuff down for more than 5 minutes.
I know, it must be pretty good.
Or pretty awful. He talks like he's from a, whatever. Waiting for Doc to get a boat.
Yeah, Barbados is just tapping his foot impatiently. William, you are approached by Law as the captain is staring down Barbados at about 300 feet.
I'm just waiting on you for Doc to come.
Captain, switch me over.
Yes.
Oh, what is it,
Swap him
Law?
over.
Oh,
I need my gun back, please.
You're swapped over.
Wait, this was your gun?
I'm gonna shade. I'm gonna shade.
Roll a deception check at
I was
disadvantage.
about to say,
I
what
think
are
he
you
should get,
trying
like,
to do?
He should get like
Dude.
more than one level of disadvantage. I've had this gun for like
He
months.
has
No.
had the gun for a
No,
very long time.
don't worry, dude. He has one level of disadvantage
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it is your gun. I'll hand it over to you.
Law, you see him try to gaslight you, and then immediately backs down.
Thanks, man. It is, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab it a little bit harder than, not quite snatch it, but just like a little bit firmer than you normally have to, and then
And you just kind of take it away from him, like you would like a child holding like an iron.
yeah, just
Oh,
yeah.
Law, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, that motherfucker. That motherfucker.
You can see it unless you roll one. Oh!
Another die for the die graveyard.
Yeah.
All of those
my
really
God.
good rolls are coming back for you, man.
Oh, really?
All right.
With a vengeance.
I mean, I'm gonna inspect the gun while it's in my hands. I'm gonna look over, flip it around, look at the chamber. I want an investigation check is what I'm asking for.
All right, roll an investigation check. I'll say as you're like walking down the stairs. You're heading back down as you're flipping through the gun.
All right, that is a 32.
There's no ammunition in this gun.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go find Blaze.
You walk back up and you see Blaze just kind of still standing there.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna shade and reappear, grapple him by the throat, and pin him to the wall.
Yikes, bro.
Okay, he's on the deck of the ship. The only thing that you could pin
The
him
mast is
against
fine.
would be the mast.
The mast is fine.
Roll a strength check. Blaze, counter roll. Dex at disadvantage.
Dex at dis. Gotcha. That would be a 7.
Fury and fervor as Law appears up the stairs, and no sooner are you immediately pinned, and Captain, you are slightly shoved out of the way.
Every time I hear things like that,
Ooh.
I hear
Excuse me,
Cody
Captain.
say-
Sorry.
I hear
I'm just
Cody
gonna, like-
screaming. D&D is a PvP.
PvP. Yeah, it was more like Captain, you can tell it's not malicious, but you can just see that Law just instantly slightly shoulder checked you as you see him just hand to throat Blaze against the mast.
Can I try to
Give
just
me
like
my-
shove him, give him a good shove back?
All right.
No. As he slams me into the mast, I want the ammo just to fall out of my pocket.
Baby roll.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
What is this, like a strength check to shove him?
Yeah, for strength check for you at advantage. Because you're so strong.
Sleight of hand 20.
All
All
right.
the ammo's everywhere.
That's a 21 to shove him back.
21.
I'm not
as-
trying to shove him through a wall. I want that to be clear. I just want to give him a good shove back harder than what he
Can
did
Captain
me.
control her own
Law, roll a con save. I gotta get sequence of events in my mind. Okay. So, sequence of events
10.
happens where Law, you shade, you grab, and slam him against the mast. You bump into Captain. Captain immediately shoves you, which causes you to lose grip on him, and you stumble back about a foot or so.
Ammo's everywhere.
As you stumble back, William Blaze, with the dexterity of a king, you scatter the ammo in such a way that it appears like it fell out of Law's pockets.
Yep.
Incredible.
It's fine because I know I handed you a full gun and I inspected it and had an empty gun of ammunition. I'm just gonna pick up the ammunition. Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to bump into you. He stole ammo from me.
Did I hear a crash?
Rowena just
or
shoved you
Vedas
and
is
kept
just
walking.
That's fine.
Vedas is just wondering. He hears. Did I hear a crash on wood?
Captain.
She just turns and looks at you.
I don't know what this guy's problem is. The ammo must have fallen out of his gun.
She looks at Law. What does Law look like?
Law looks. How do you look, Law?
Frustrated because I know the gun was empty, and a little frustrated because I didn't actually mean to bump into the captain, and she like hard shoved me with no like question. So just frustrated.
A look of frustration upon his face as Blaze kind of like has his hands up as you see him. Roll performance check.
Oh, me?
Hmm?
Yeah, absolutely.
Try and gaslight them.
It's an 8 plus 6, so that's 14.
14. I mean, he looks like he didn't look super scared. You can see he looks a little bit kind of like taken aback as his hands are up, and you see. I mean, the ammo is scattered around the ground. I mean, you're not really sure how ammo falls, but it could have been either one. You don't really lean in any particular direction.
We play with nice hands on the ship, boys. Keep your hands to yourselves. She's just gonna walk down.
Ice hands.
Unless if you're training.
And then like
Use our
as she
friendship
walks off,
Hands.
Thank you, Captain.
These hands are ready for everyone.
I think I need to go. I think I need to go to the emergency room.
Yeah, you gotta get the insurance claim now.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go to like walk past you.
now I've gathered up all the ammunition,
As
and then
Law crouches down, he's just kind of systematically picking up the ammo.
I want to give this cage an insight check because this is strange behavior from him.
Yeah, roll an insight check. Counter roll deception, William.
Oh my leg.
Cope. Seed.
Hmm.
Mauled.
Cope. Seed. Mauled.
15.
What's your total, James?
30.
30. it's very difficult because with how much the personality had shifted, given he was in the Ghost Rider mode, then a different personality, then Man Spider, then a different. Uh, there's been so much changes. You're not sure what would be consistent with which person. Uh, there's too many moving pieces right now for you to get a proper mental state on fully comprehending what's normal, what's not normal, whether this is strange behavior. There's not enough facts for you to pin down for you to get a clear idea. All you know is this was a little bit of suspect behavior.
Sus.
In a measured tone,
Bogus.
Law will just say, if you need a more permanent weapon or ammunition, maybe purchasing it or asking for one from Gerald might be a good idea.
You know, that is a good idea. I will take your advice. I'm sorry for the gun losing its ammo earlier.
Son
I'm
of a
not.
bitch.
Like
I'm-
you can't help but feel frustrated and pissed off at him saying that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like blank slate, like not even like try to register that like he said that and just go like, yeah, and I'm just gonna walk past.
Okay. You're downstairs. You're heading to the emergency room.
Yes.
As you see a clone of the doc. William, roll a perception check.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so don't do my stuff yet until I'm back.
Yeah. Perception.
Ugh.
19.
19. You notice the dock in the corner of the room is currently being utilized as a coat rack.
Oh.
I, I, I don't think that's normal, but bless his heart.
As you hear Joseph say, well, he hasn't moved in at least a couple hours, so I assume it's not bothering him.
Well, you know, that does make sense. How are you feeling?
I feel a bit better. Cyril goes, like shit.
Sir,
That's great.
You have a broken
I-
pinky, dude.
I asked Joseph. I didn't ask you.
He looks at you, raises an eyebrow.
No. I am hurt, and so those of us that are not hurt should probably vacate the premise. That way, people that are hurt can receive treatment.
You see Cyril lifts up his hand. He goes, I'm injured thanks to your friend.
Walking up slowly at him.
Menacing, menacing, menacing.
I don't have friends.
You hear Joseph go, well, ain't that a sad life?
See, it's that smart ass mouth that got him thrown through a wall.
It is very sad.
I found it. The justification for my actions.
I didn't have to find it. It was always there. Go harder.
I'm literally grasping at straws.
What's the Charlie Day meme pointing at the wall, connecting the dots?
I would.
See, it was his fault. The minority.
No. Yes, it is sad. That being said, I am looking for friends.
You see both of them kind of raise their eyebrow, and Joseph goes, oh, I mean, I feel like we were offered a sort of friendship on this ship, and Cyril says, and we didn't quite receive it, so we're a bit hesitant.
That's why, apart from, well, probably the doc, I've been one of the most friendly to you.
Has he?
Cyril goes, well, we've interacted with you the least, so, I mean, yeah, kind of by proxy, yeah.
It's to them.
As Joseph goes, well, I mean, I really can't argue with that logic. Aside from the big fella was pretty nice.
That's true.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, which one?
I don't care. And now, if you don't mind, would I be able to borrow one of those hospital beds? That way, Doc would be able to heal me once he's able to switch his conscious.
Yeah, Cyril stands up and he goes, yeah, sure, I feel kind of fine anyway.
Thank you, Cyril. I go to shake his hurt hand.
He just looks at you and goes, puts out his other hand.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cyril. Thank you.
Oh, it's fine, man. It's fine. Hope it doesn't have a weird bend when it heals.
Oh, I said it.
It'll match your dick, dude.
I have
Perfect.
my pinky before.
Match your.
Crooked dick.
There we go.
It's a thing.
That's
Best
good.
dicks
Oh,
are
I know it's a
crooked.
thing, surely, right?
All right.
I'm not
Next.
sure what that means.
Neither do
man.
I, dude. Welcome to the
Yeah.
club.
We'll go Captain up next. You've walked down deck, seemingly resolved the issue. Everyone should be happy and healthy on the deck.
I'm gonna just go into the bathroom and try to rinse all the blood out of Thatch's shirt.
Oh,
With the shower not being the best room to do this, and the blood being mostly congealed given the temperature and climate and the age of it being on there, yeah, just go ahead and roll up laundry check.
Oh, laundry.
Laundry?
We don't have any bleach.
Can
Shit,
I-
she's
can
a
I-
woman,
can
she has
I-
advantage.
Yeah, can I use my knowledge of using baking soda and like vinegar to make it whiter?
You
I would say yeah.
lived your life as a blacksmith. I feel like you wouldn't know that trick.
A homeless orphan blacksmith.
Whatever.
Roll a
Flour.
d20 and add your dexterity modifier.
That's 15.
15. You get all the big clumps out. Definitely do not get the stains out. Stains are there for life.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna hang it up on the side of the like shower, and then I'm gonna try to wash all of the blood and gunk off of me.
All right. You
I'm sure the
start
shower
showering.
stings like hell too.
Oh yeah, hot water, soap, plenty of cuts and scrapes, many of which are deep gashes. But yeah, putting hot water on that should be fine.
Yeah, it's alright. It's cool. It's fine.
Captain's tough.
Put some dirt.
Hey, roll a con save, Captain.
Okay. Plus 5, so 14.
14. Okay, it's a fail.
Okay.
You take
What?
23 points of bleeding damage as your wounds continue to bleed since they have not been attended to at all by medical.
That's fine.
Captain's tough. And a little ignorant, but tough.
Well, because she
Well,
doesn't
ignorant,
want she
but
doesn't
tough.
want to be seen being tended to again so shortly after needing medical attention, so she's trying to do it on her own.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ever-
You're cleaning out the wounds. The wounds are cleared out, but the main issue is the fact that it's hot water that you're going with on it, and it's just causing you to bleed more.
Can I like turn the heat down in the water? Can I like make it?
Yeah.
cooler?
After you notice that
Yeah.
the heat is what's causing it, you turn the heat down, and that subsides a decent bit of the increased bleeding.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, you do that, have the hot water going, you get that twinge of pain, look down, see you're bleeding profusely, and then you kind of, the light bulb hits your head of, oh yeah, right. Yeah, it does that.
That happened. Yeah. Okay.
Don't drink alcohol.
No, gotta drink the alcohol.
Numb the pain with whiskey.
You bled so much, your blood alcohol. You're gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, that's
Right.
alright.
as you.
Alright, Law, you arrive into the doctor's office. As you see, Gwen is currently sitting up and she's eating what looks like a meal off a plate.
All right.
Didn't really help
Hey,
people do it.
how are you doing, Gwen?
She goes, alright, I guess. What's going on with you, Law?
Just killing giant monsters that are turning into people. So,
It's weirdly specific. Alright, is that like a metaphor?
no, it's very literal.
Oh.
Yeah, we killed them. I shot a monster twice, and then Barbados punched it until it went to sleep, and it turned into a lady.
Is that a metaphor?
No.
Huh.
It's literally
Yeah.
what happened.
you see her kind of just go back to picking at her food, and she goes, good talk.
Yeah. How's your arm? Because I'm like moving to sit next to where Kenzo is.
You see as she's eating it, literally she's sitting up, the plate's on the table, and then you see her fucked up arm still in a sling. She goes, wouldn't really know yet. We'll figure it out eventually.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, all right. I'm gonna.
Awkwardly, you put your hands in your pockets and kind of go back on the balls of your feet.
Yeah. I actually came to talk to Kenzo.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
not that I didn't wanna-
no, it's fine. It's fine. Just
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
All
I'll
right,
just.
yeah.
I'll just go. Okay. I'll just go.
And she just go back to eating her food.
Oh, fuck.
As Kenzo is sitting up, he's also eating a plate of food. And as he sees you see him take the plate off, and he's sitting on the stand next to him, and he goes, "Oh, I see you've returned. Much quicker than I would have assumed." He looks out the window and sees the still overcast sky, and he goes, "Right, can't really tell what time it is in here."
Well, I mean, it went decently well. We killed 2 Nikais. Turns out there's multiples. Not what we thought. So we're gonna have to. I don't know if we're going back. Captain's being kind of grumpy, weird. So, but.
Well, I didn't hear anyone crashing through the wall, so it would seem her temperament has increased yet again.
Yeah, she only shoved me a little, but I like shoved her on accident. It was kind of a big mix-up, but
That's very good improvement.
yeah.
Her mental's improving.
How are you feeling?
Physically, decently better. Mentally, I feel a bit useless.
I don't think you're useless at all. You had my vote of support on the ship, but I mean, I think that we were assuming the skinwalkers were going to be a lot worse than what they were. I mean, they were kind of pushovers, so
That's not true.
I
Sorry,
think they
go
kind of
on.
were. But I mean, I think if we do go back, I mean, we're down a couple fighters. Alwyn's injured, and Blaze is being not useful at this point in time. So,
Well, it is good that we overestimated our enemies. It's better to do that than underestimate.
yeah,
I'm rather surprised Alwyn took a decent amount of damage. He's normally much better at avoiding it.
he kind of forgot he was a Logia type. If anything, like everybody else, the Doc and Barbados just like kind of whooshy whoosh went right through him. He was still trying to dodge. I mean, silly guy.
I was dip dodging, weaving. Talk about my combat skills, dude. Come on. I was practicing. I was out there punching. I was punching.
Yeah, dude, you should have seen Barbados. He punched faster than I think is possible. So I shot this thing twice in the face with once with the gun that killed Andros or helped. Barbados helped with that too. The other one, I like fanned a hammer in his mouth. He like did nothing. Still tried to attack me. Barbados just punches this thing 80 times and it goes to sleep and turns into a lady. If he punches me like that, I don't want to turn into a girl. I don't want to fight him.
I'm at least 80% sure that that's not how his devil fruit works.
I mean, it was a giant boar monster, then it went to sleep and he touched it, and now it's a girl lady that he's with on the island. He insisted on staying with her, which now I'm kind of wondering,
Perhaps he's found a love interest.
Oh, I was more worried about him eating her.
No!
As Kenzo just looks away and says,
That too.
Uh, hmm. just kind of lost in thought at that point. Like, I really hope Barbados isn't eating that lady.
What the fuck?
Hey, man.
This is
Kinzo,
racist.
as Kinzo, you kind of hear him laugh a little bit as he says, "I do hope he's not doing that as well."
Oh, did I
Be
say that out
honest.
loud?
Huh?
Huh? Did I say that out loud? I didn't mean to.
Huh?
You motherfuckers. This racism.
Yeah,
Oh
as you
my
and
God.
Kinzo just continue talking as we zoom back out a little bit as Doc, you have gotten swapped onto the shore with the rocky shoreline behind you. You see smoke coming out of the moon tracker's pipe. He looks very at peace looking at the ocean.
Well, I'm glad he's happy. All right, Barbados, I'm here to help as needed.
I'm gonna carefully set this lady down. I'm gonna keep the manacles on her. I'd say, Doc, would you kindly patch her up into a stable condition?
Do you want her stabilized?
Yes,
Okay, I stabilize.
stabilized. Yeah, healed, patched up from her wounds.
Well, do you want her healed or just stabilized?
Owen's gonna exit your body, Barbados.
Okay.
Do you want her healed or just stabilized?
Yeah, fix up some of the wounds. You don't need to fix them all up.
I do. Can I roll my quick patch and just take half?
Just roll a medicine check.
Okay.
54. Call him 54.
60.
Oh, damn.
Oh, sick. Close.
You were able to treat all major wounds. You noticed that she wasn't immediately dying, or else the over an hour walk would have most certainly killed her.
Yeah.
Because you guys didn't check her whenever she went unconscious. But it was non-lethal anyway, so it all worked out, huh?
Whoa.
We gotta start doing that.
Nah.
You treat all the major stuff, but you leave all the minor wounds. I mean, fuck this person.
Yeah, there you go.
And I say, oh, thank you, Doc. That was actually main. Oh, and could you take a look at Alwyn for me?
Oh, of course.
Owen he starts kind of push you away, and he goes, I'm good.
No, I'd really like you to take a look at him, Captain. Or not Captain. Why is it always Doc that gets called Captain? Doc.
Owen looks over and he goes, it's just something about his presence.
Oh,
It's from the time that Captain gave him the deed to the ship.
It's a seniority thing.
It just always happens.
seniority. What do you call me, old?
No, sir. I mean, friend.
Oh, no.
Yeah, if you could patch up Alwyn.
you
that'd be nice.
remember years ago whenever you would call your professors sir, and the and the look of just disgust on their faces.
My father was sir.
Okay, I'll roll quick patch on Alwyn.
All right.
Plus 18, that is a 53.
53. All right, you just about full heal him as you start your work on him, and eventually Alwyn looks up at you and he goes, I appreciate it, Doc.
Well, that's what I'm here for, Alwyn. Thank you for letting me use my services. Keep my skills sharpened.
I'd like to say, Alwyn, in this nearby tree, could you keep watch?
Yeah, you see Alwyn just kind of takes a step behind it, and then he disappears.
Then I do that like samurai sitting on my knees thing as I wait for her to wake up.
All right.
I don't know how long I was muted for that time. It's sad.
The whole time after you got in the shower.
Did you say anything, Pog?
I was saying a lot of really
She's
funny things.
You're a robot.
Oh no.
Just give it like a few more seconds and you'll come back.
It's fine. Keep going.
Oh, okay, you're back. No, you're not.
Alright.
Farley's at 999 ping. Anyway.
It takes about an hour or so until you see her start stirring.
I'll wait there.
Eventually, you see her eyes shoot open as she sees you, and she's gonna try. She remains calm. Interesting. Okay. You see her eyes shoot open. She just looks at you. See her start breathing a bit heavier, a bit faster.
I say, hello there. Can you understand me?
Hello.
My name is Barbados Santiel. I don't know if you remember us. We had a little scuffle in the forest.
She goes, I slightly recall. Where am I?
You're just at the shore of the island after what happened. You were kind of hurting, and the doc here so graciously patched you up.
She turns and looks at the doc and says, oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, nod.
I say, who are you?
Wait a minute. Who
Who
are you?
are you?
I am. I am. I don't know. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Barbados Santiel. I said that. I am a pirate who's made my way to this island. Uh, on captain's orders.
Pirate. Oh,
Well.
that is
Wow.
not normal.
Yes.
Eh,
If you look out into the distance, you can see.
Come. Become.
Words hard. I see.
She's a skinwalker. Killer.
The commissar would not have sent a pirate.
Did she say commissar? Oh
She
man.
did.
Do I know who's typically addressed as the commissar?
Roll a history check.
I'm gonna use inspiration. Don't be another one. Hey, the duality of man.
You instantly remember reading from a history book. Commissars are a very common rank, either in the Marines, but they are also, it's because of the Nat 20, they are also colloquially used at the Kingdom of Briss.
Oh, we saw. Oh, tell me, are you part of the Briss Kingdom? See if she remembers that.
At advantage now. Yeah, yes. I am from Briss. Would you all know Briss?
Wait a second. We saw a ship going. Wait. Are you part of the expeditionary force?
We. Memory check. Advantage again because you're going down that line of reaching. You see her kind of scrunch her face, and she goes, "It's so foggy to remember. Maybe? I'm not sure."
With my keen mind, there was an individual we did question. He was a farmer. What was his name? Do
That
I
was
remember?
more than 30 days ago. You'll have to remember on your own.
Damn it. I'll do a memory check.
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence, that is a 10. Damn it.
Can I attempt to remember?
Yeah, you can try to remember Doc.
Well,
Uh,
I guess first, do I even know that he's trying to remember the farmer's name?
I guess I'll say out loud that I say, Doc, I'm beating my head. Do you remember when we were on this island originally? The person we questioned. They were a farmer of sorts. Do you
The
remember their name?
Yeah, that's the one that we. The ship. Let me. Could use inspiration. I already have lucky.
Oh, you can't. It's up to you.
I'll use inspiration.
You remember the farmer clearly as Farmer Jeff.
Farmer Jeff. Remember, just like yesterday.
Farmer Jeff, that's it. Does that name ring a bell to you?
Oh, yes. Have
Hmm.
you seen him around?
What was the last thing you remember once you set foot on this island? I look at Doc and I say, I think we found where Expeditionary Force went.
I I remember us arriving. There was already a township. Did we make the township? One of the two. We started to plant crops and we had started to refurnish the houses.
Do you
Yeah,
remember the panic that happened a few days later?
panic? You see her start kind of questioning it. As she kind of goes quiet a minute and goes, I remember ships burning.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah. And I remember a. Okay, this one's not at advantage. I, there was a ship that came by when the ships were burning, and that is all that I remember.
Do you know that you can transform?
I do not think so.
You seem to be, or at least act the same as a devil fruit user at the moment. You feel weak right now, yes?
Very tired, yes.
It's because of the manacles that are on you. When we found you, your shape wasn't exactly human. Fuck, you sending me picture. Oh, that's a good sticker though, actually.
I needed to send it to you for reference for myself. Don't worry about it.
You
Sorry.
see her go. I I have never been able to do that. I don't know where I would even get the power like that.
Well, I look at Doc and I say, this wasn't our Nakai. Again, it seems.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what is a Nakai?
This island, do you remember the story that the natives told you?
Yes, it is oddly clear. They told us a story of respect and sacrifice to give to the island. And we laughed. Thought it silly.
Get a more serious face as I say, that wasn't just a story. The beings on this island are no longer human. Or at least no longer completely human, it seems. I need you to think really hard now. You need to remember what happened after the fires broke out at camp.
I remember how it was. That ship, it's clear in my mind, but was flying a flag. We ran.
What did
Trying.
the flag look like? Oh, shit.
I cannot say. I don't know. I just know that we ran. We had been having troubles. Monsters. At least stories of them. We had posted guards, and then we woke up to the fires. Our ships burned, and by some luck, there was rescue, and two disappeared.
Two. Does she mean like two guards? Two what?
Two people that ran to the ship disappeared.
Oh, that ship. I know you can't remember if it had a Jolly Roger, but can you remember anyone who was on it?
This one is at disadvantage.
Oh. Oh. Damn it.
No, sorry, but they were too far for me to see.
Okay, well, it seems there's a greater force deep inside the woods towards the center of this island. Do you remember anything about the center of the island?
This one's also disadvantage.
Come on, power through it.
It was foggy, difficult to see. I remember feeling scared, but also at home. I am unsure.
Okay, Doc, do you have any rations? You're lagging, so I couldn't hear you what you said. Your ping's at 999.
He has suckers though.
Oh, give her, Doc, could you, give her something to boost her energy?
Flavor.
Oh, do you have a specific flavor you like? I ask her. Just give her a flavor.
Yeah, you see her just look at you quizzically.
Oh, okay, just any flavor will do right now, Doc.
Nobody likes these. Give her a root beer suck.
Ew.
Ugh, disgusting. I'll hand it to her, yeah. Here, I'll rip the wrapping off and let her taste it. She's a DJ that likes the flavor.
Is she a degen and likes the flavor?
As you give it to her, she recoils away from it.
Ah, that's right. You've been changed in more than one aspect.
Wants to bring her on the ship.
I did, yes. Kind of still do.
No.
I say to her,
Never.
since I hear some weird void talking for some reason.
Yeah, some weird reasons. Weird. Strange.
Curious.
I say, you have a proclivity to, a more meat-based diet now, it seems. Until Nakai is found.
Why would that affect my diet?
I need you to remember what it was like when you were in that form. I want her to tap into her memories of when she was a beast.
Burst.
Beast.
Beast. 9-9.
It was wanting, hunger, and primal.
Ah, I know what to do. Hey Doc, you got a scalpel on you?
Yeah. I make one of Ash.
I'm gonna borrow it for a bit. I'm gonna cut a little thing so that I'm bleeding. I'm gonna drop the blood into her mouth.
As soon as like you make the cut, she has to make a wisdom save. You see her start thrashing, like even against the sea prism stone.
I guess I gotta hold her down now.
Barbados, why did you...
I say, think! Think! You are different now. Yeah, see if she, since she's not beast form, if she can remember. Come on, lady.
You see her just thrashing, going mad. As you just start hearing her just snarling.
I guess I'll dock some gauze on the finger, please.
You got it.
All right, easy enough. Gauze on the finger, and it takes a couple minutes for her to calm down. But after it's taken away and she calms down, you see her eyes kind of return to that focused state as she goes, "Hello."
You don't remember anything about what you just did. I hold up the bandaged finger.
No, last I recall, we were speaking.
Oh, El child.
Ill child.
L plus child plus crying.
Little child, baby
No.
boy.
No,
Wait,
don't
it's
do
baby
that to
girl? I don't
Trevor.
remember.
What should I ask her, lads? Phoning a friend.
Do you want to kill
You guys
yourself?
think about it for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yes, sir.
What do I ask her? She was a former skinwalker. Probably still. No, she's still a skinwalker.
She's still a
Yeah.
skinwalker. I want that to be clear.
But she's under control because of the manacles.
Currently.
I would ask her.
She's not gonna remember anything because she's a skinwalker.
See here. So the last thing that she remembers is essentially us going away, right?
That could have been us, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. That's
I'm
Pretty
pretty
sure
sure
it
it
was
was us.
Oh, cool.
Hive mind. Hive mind.
Oh God. You could ask her what happened after the boats left, and like their boats got burnt.
Do you not ask it?
I think I did.
But like, cause like that's the only way on how we can figure out what exactly happened in that like brief moment after the boats left.
It's true. I want to know. Well, I think I'm getting as much as I can from her, but I'm gonna see if she can. I need her to lead us back to Nakai somehow. Like, direct route to him.
I wonder if the mark that Law put on has changed. If it changes with the consciousness of Nakai, or if it was just like a body thing.
Like a
But
question.
isn't there like a pit on this island?
Hell
There's
pit?
something like
No, it's
that.
the other campaign, bro.
No, like the forest.
No. Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the forest. Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be a pit somewhere.
There's got to be a pit where you can go and find stuff, but you need scuba gear to get down there.
Right, and for that you have to barely drown.
Well, I was about to say, Daniel, can you just spawn us in some?
There's a path. I just want the quickest path.
It's okay, Daniel. Don't worry. Only 3 of us are actually gonna finish the game.
That's right. One of us is gonna cannibalize the
Yeah.
other.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. You guys
All
are
right,
talking about
strategizing.
Exactly.
nonsense.
Strategizing
Oh.
over.
Okay, I'm saying. Ask her, do you feel a calling in any particular
Do you feel
direction?
a calling?
You
Do you
feel?
feel angry?
There it is.
Do you feel angry?
Upset?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her if she feels a specific direction calling to her.
Is she an IRL Pfeiffer card?
As you see her kind of grimace a bit, she thinks about it and she goes, "My mind is too hazy. So hungry."
There's no way to give her like meat.
I'll give her this meat.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, I say.
Just kill the moon
I say-
warrior and feed her to her.
No, I was gonna say Moontrack. He has dried. Does he have like dried meat on him somewhere?
You can try to call him over.
Moontracker.
Moon
That's
Knight,
the spirits
help us.
command you over here.
Help us, Moon Knight.
Still just fucking basking.
You're our only hope.
As as during his bask, you're taking the power stance, and you with your expert passive perception, you see another puff of smoke come out.
Oof.
Doc, can you bring him over here, please?
You got it, Barbarita. I'll go.
Please.
You walk up, and he
Great
goes.
warrior.
He looks at you and says, he still has a pipe in his mouth, and he goes, "Oh, you guys are still here. Great spirits.
Yes, we need your assistance.
Oh, of course."
Please
See.
follow me.
As you start walking, you see him lag behind as he takes another drag.
This motherfucker, stop smoke.
He starts following you, and he goes, "Of course, I'll help in any way possible."
I do a deep sigh as I'm like, I can't believe I'm gonna fucking do this shit again. Great warrior, the spirits have identified one of your kind. They seem to be corrupted in body and mind.
He takes a look at her and says, "This is, at least I don't think this is one of my tribe. Looks like one of the people that had come to settle into the abandoned village."
Hold your tongue, warrior. We are all children of the great beyond. Beyond.
He kind of kneels down and goes, "Of course, of course. Shouldn't have spoken out of term."
As I say, their memory is hazy and they require nourishment. Does thou have meat on them? Do you got meat on you, bro?
He's gonna roll investigation on himself.
Got any snacks?
He's got to have munchies.
You see him kind of haphazardly just pat himself, and then he produces a like leather pouch and hands it to you.
Yeah, look what's in the leather pouch.
You
What's
open
in
up
the
a bunch of
pouch?
dried leaves. As he goes, "Here you are, great spirits.
Oh,
A-
thank you
a-
so much.
A cure-all of all ailments."
I'm just staring at it. I'm real
See if it works.
contemplating.
Fuck it.
I got an idea, but I'm also contemplating ending this man's life.
Captain wouldn't be mad if he did.
Do it.
Can't think there'd be too many people mad, but you could die in the crossfire. No, as I say. Then it comes to me. It's like, wait a second. This guy's been alive for so fucking long. He seems like a complete idiot when he's high, but there's a common denominator that's kept him alive.
Yeah, there is.
I want to call back that when I first perceived him, I did get a hockey signature from him for a moment up above us in the trees before we got him.
Yeah.
And I got a hockey signature from Nakai too before we got him.
Yes. All things have hockey in them.
That's not true, but okay.
That is true.
The other skinwalkers did not.
That's right.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
I also stared down him
Wouldn't that just
and saw
prove
that
that
he
he's
had
okay?
a soul.
Yeah, wouldn't that just prove he's
He
okay?
Ghost Rider penance stared him and saw
Yeah,
his
then
sins.
with that same
Yeah.
logic, Nakai is also okay because he also has a hockey signature. You're right.
What?
No.
No,
Just
he
bear
got
with me.
penance stared and didn't explode.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
Yeah,
We
so that
watched the
just means that like
faculty,
that
right?
one person
Yeah.
didn't have the freaking thing.
I appreciate the input. It's
Keep
a little
going,
hard
Daniel.
for me to follow, though.
It's fine because you don't want to follow it. That's all it is.
It's not what I said. That's the exact opposite of what I said.
We watched the faculty, and the cure for the alien was cocaine.
Yeah, cocaine. That's right. That's what I'm thinking.
Cocaine.
Barbaros is just fucking. He's
I'm just exploring the option that maybe this guy is like the main Nakai boy, and he's been walking among us the whole time.
Wouldn't that be so fucking cool?
That would be pretty cool.
I.
I hope
He's just.
so.
He's
You know
just
what?
been fucking.
Just cosplaying you guys fucking with him the whole time, waiting for you guys to try to kill him so he can fucking turn the tables.
Yeah, that'd be
I
so
s-
cool.
I
That would be
say.
pretty sick.
I said, Doc. You got light? I got an idea.
Are you gonna teach him how to smoke it?
You light some ash a little bit inside this little pouch here, Doc.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I hand Barbados an ash lighter.
Keep my hand
Yeah,
over my nose. 'Cause I
you
don't wanna
conjure
smoke.
it up. It's like an ash Zippo. Even makes the clicking noise and everything.
Nice.
I don't want to smell this stuff, so I'm keeping my hand over my nose and mouth. And then I was like, I got an idea. I'm gonna put this smoking doobies near the lady's face.
Well, he handed you a leather pouch. Are you just lighting the pouch on fire?
God damn it! Anybody know how to roll up a doobie?
Yes, but
You-
none of us are there.
Yeah, we're not
Oh
there.
wait! Great warrior, your pipe.
You see him pull out another pipe out of his pocket.
You have many of these. It's concerning.
You see him as he goes. I'm a fan of whittling, Great Spirit.
Okay, I could take that. I'm gonna do the little dust thing, and then I'm gonna do the little lighter thing.
All right, you just fucking like spark it up.
I'm gonna let her.
As you're doing it, he's kind of like standing over your shoulder and being like, "No, you're packing too much in it."
You're gonna waste it.
If you pack it too
Wait.
firmly, it'll burn too hot.
I
Stop
want to
it.
see what her reaction is as it's been lit.
You
and
go
the smoke's
you go to light it. He goes, "No, you have to hold it at an angle, Great Spirit."
going. Instructions. I'm getting so close to caving his chest in.
Start lighting it. He goes,
Do that one more
like,
time
now you
and I'm
must
gonna
take a
punch
couple.
you.
Now you must take a couple puffs, Great Spirit, to toke the spirit flames.
I will, but our new friend here is requires exalted
Aid.
cleansing first.
Of course, but you must begin the flame anew with your
Are you
breath.
questioning how the ritual
Oh
worked
no,
in the Great Spirit?
of course not, Great Spirit. Just
This is
just
so
through
silly.
your methods, they seem. He's rolling to see
Yeah?
if he's brave enough to say it.
Wrong.
They're fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna light it finally. And as it's lighting, does she react to the smell of it?
Yes, she seems to start being soothed.
Okay. It's progress. It's okay. I'm gonna let her start taking puffs now.
Puff puff pass, my friend. Puff puff pass.
All right, as she's taking puffs of it, you notice her like breathing that had been a bit rapid starts to slow as the moon tracker is nodding to himself as he pulls out another pipe.
He has so many, this motherfucker. Alright, Doc. She's probably blazed right now, and I was actually thinking this thing would be a sort of repellent, but this is also good information.
As he finishes, he looks at you, Doc, and goes, "May I also get a light, Great Spirit?"
Barbados.
Let him do what he wants.
I give him an
Defeated.
ash zippo.
He grabs it with almost like practiced hands, like he's done this a thousand times before. He perfectly lights the Zippo.
Ugh. Now, I need you to remember again the events that happened.
Okay. Needs to make a Constitution save, which she passes.
Oh, thank God.
She now rolls at advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what did you want? What's the question?
I need to know about the exact events that happened, and if she maybe knows anything about the center of the island.
Okay, that's two different questions. Which one do you want to answer for?
Center of
first?
the island.
Center of the island. She goes. Yes, I remember it. Yeah, yes. The center of the island. Yes, I was brought there. Not of my own volition, but I remember being brought there with others. And we saw a large one with massive antlers and a human-like form.
And I say, that must have been the Kai. And I think he's made everyone. Oh gosh, Barbados makes like a grim assumption as he says, I think he's just made people into his simulacrums. Oh. As I say the doc, just like the birds.
But then who would have made the birds the birds?
No, I'm saying the doc. Are you high?
Doc, roll a con save.
No.
That's what you get for trolling.
Oh,
Doc. No.
Yeah,
nine.
you're getting with the moon tracker and this Nakai, you're getting a lot of secondhand smoke. But Barbados kind of stepped back because he knew, but you were just kind of like, oh, it's just like pipe tobacco, and then you're getting it wafted in.
Barbados, is this what it's like when you're hungry?
It feels you feel pretty good. You feel like your mind's open to new thoughts. You feel pretty good. Your body feels like not the tension you had before, or the aching in your knees is gone.
Oh no.
You feel great, dude.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Gain inspiration. You feel that good.
Nice.
Damn it. As I say,
Now I have 2 extra inspirations.
I'm rubbing my temples as I say, do you remember any bit at all of what the antlered person told you or said to you?
It's like a Harold and Kumar plot.
Oh god, it is.
No!
Oh, perfect.
God damn this weed, dude. I fucking hate it.
Okay. You see as she kind of like thinks about it. She goes, "Yes, yes. This is good stuff too." Huh? And Moontracker goes, "I know, right?" She goes, "Oh, yeah, yes. I remember when he gave when I was brought there with others. He would cut himself, and he told us to feed on his flesh so that we may also feed and nurture strength from their souls."
Okay, well now I'm kind of glad she's high for this part. It's kind of traumatizing to hear.
And then I remember being let loose, roaming, primal and hungry. killing and rending flesh, and taking their souls.
Notice her mouth
And I
starts watering.
became respected. I had power. And when we met again to the center of the island, he was pleased. He said only the fittest and strongest of his children would inherit him.
Oh, would inherit him. Oh, ooh. Is there a potential devil fruit up for grabs, lads?
I don't want it.
Hmm. As I say, okay, that's actually pretty much everything I needed to know. Any chance you know the exact way back now?
Back where?
To, to Nakai's lair.
She thinks about it.
You think if I let her transform while high, she could regain consciousness?
No.
She goes, I'm sorry, but it's much too foggy. In my mind, that is.
I understand. This Barbados is finally thinking she's used up her usefulness. Um, well, this is all information I need to relay to the rest of the crew. Look at Doc. Doc, any chance you could you could switch consciousness and, you know, tell Captain Ray to come back? Not with this one.
I which I looked to the
Roll
ship.
intelligence check at
Okay.
disadvantage.
It's quite far.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no more.
Lucky.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll use the.
Ones are too scary.
Okay.
Okay, well, whatever, dude.
Yeah, I'll leave it at that.
A 2? Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's not catastrophic failure. You look over towards the ship. You I feel yourself. Like you feel the consciousness switch form, and you're stuck here.
All right, Barbados, I made it.
Okay, you're still here, Doc.
Still where? I look around.
You're still standing on the shoreline.
Oh,
Feels really weird being constrained to one body now that you've kind of gotten used to being like an overmind. Feels really limiting. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
oh.
Mental boom.
Oh, what?
At advantage because you're slightly high.
Nice.
So did you lose your connection because you're high? Is that what happened, or was it too far away when you tried to switch?
So I actually do
Maybe
have.
both.
Too far away. He's not used to the distance.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm actually am expecting a saving throw, so that's a 15.
15. You feel a little bit anxious, but you're able to kind of bite it back. It just makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable.
Do I have clear thought, or am I high?
You feel kind of like the fog she was talking about. Like your thoughts are coming to you very clearly, but whenever you try to move them past your mindscape, they're coming out difficult. Like in your mind, everything is perfectly clear, and it is extremely easy for you to come to thought, and you're just it's extremely easy for you to come to conclusions in your mind. But the moment you try to like pull them out from the mindscape, it's more difficult.
Barbados, is it?
Uh-huh.
I need some fresh air.
Okay, just by the shoreline.
I
I
sit.
say. I say, I start thinking the captain give us transponder snails for everyone.
Yeah, she did.
I look for Captain's you know, funny transponder snail that looks like her.
All right, you whip it out.
Why does it have to look funny?
Because it's a snail version of you.
Yeah, that doesn't look funny. It looks like me. Why would I look funny?
Because you're a snail.
I don't look
That's what
funny.
I think. I call Captain.
Captain, and as you're in the middle of scrubbing, you hear better, 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 better. Better, 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 better.
She jumps out of the shower super quick.
Better, 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 better,
Doesn't
better,
even
better,
wrap
better.
herself up and digs for the phone. For
Better,
the
better,
show.
better, 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 better. You pull it out. It's one of your snails. It's Barbados' silly looking snail.
Yeah, what a
That's right.
silly looking stupid poo poo snail.
Racially
better.
motivated? Is it because it's black?
Uh-oh.
Ah, I answer the phone.
Better, 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 better.
I
Pacha.
answer. Pacha!
Hey, Captain, we found out a lot of useful things from this person. This wasn't Nakai, but it's a very good chance that Nakai is spreading their influence by allowing people to eat their flesh.
Rowena just
Oh, and
grimaces at the phone.
yeah, and this is the it turns out these are the expeditionary forces, that a lot of them that we're finding. And it seems the special ones, it reminds me of plot to something, but I can't quite remember what. But when they ingest the flesh and then start collecting more souls, they get stronger the more souls they've eaten.
She's gonna call back. See, that's real nasty, Barbados.
Yeah, very likely at the center of the island. That this Nakai guy is no joke. Um, this one definitely isn't safe. Well, she has the manacles on, so she's not a threat. But you know how it is. And the other one's kind of just stupid. As I look at the moon tracker.
Is he stupid or is it
You
possible
currently
that
see
he's...
him packing in more of this plant.
Well, he's an addict, so I think that inherently also equals stupidity.
But the other guy that we brought on the ship that was a flesh pedestrian, he also was an addict, and he ended up being one, even though you guys thought he was the most coherent one. So wouldn't it be worth it to be on guard and not take any risks?
I cut my finger to bait them with blood, and he didn't react.
But he was also.
Yeah, and neither did the other guy who was innocent that I tried to vouch for on the ship, and we still had to kill him too.
Captain, you're really hung up on that one. They're dead.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty dead. They're pretty dead.
Uh-huh. That's what I said. They are indeed dead. Either way, Captain.
What'd you call me
You hear the lady say. So, may I go now?
Shush, shush, shush. I put my finger on her lips, like shush.
Really,
And
it's really young.
as I'm ignoring her, as I say, Captain, we need a way back,
Yeah.
and we can't get back. We need you to put us back on the ship.
Oh, that's what you were talking. I thought you were talking about getting back to like the inside of the island.
Well, I mean, we could keep doing that if you want. There's definitely something ahead. Something pretty fun to fight, actually. It sounds like a fun fight.
I mean, I have full intentions of going back maybe tomorrow after we've all rested and healed up.
Oh yeah.
Court.
Okay, yeah, give me a moment. I'll
Oh,
come up on deck and switch you.
Yeah, Captain. About that. As I see Doc, just yeah, make sure you get Doc first. The person who was the bad skinwalker, they didn't make it.
Oh, what a shame. Can she do an insight check through the thing to see if he's trying to tell her something?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I just want to know if I can be on the same page as him or not. That's an 11. For an insight or intelligence?
Insight.
Okay, yeah, that's just...
Yeah, it could be a toss-up. Barbados is sketchy sometimes. Sometimes he's really genuine.
Yeah, Barbados, she didn't make it. That's a shame, huh?
Yeah, I decided to try and take off the manacles, and she transformed them. It was a self-defense situation. Alwyn can attest to it.
Yeah, you know, but
You
I
hear,
trust you.
you hear Alwyn's voice as he says, "Yeah, I was ashamed that."
Oh, what a shame. Alright, yeah, I'll be up there in a second.
All right.
Back, I close it. I step out. I wrap myself in just a towel and try to cover up all the wounds with the towel.
I'm slapping my hands together as I say, "Okay, Alwyn, I think we got to kill her."
As you see her start trying to scoot away,
No. Sorry, you can't go anywhere.
you pull her back. As Alwyn goes, he goes, "Well," he kind of leans in. "Well, I mean, yeah, we're gonna get rid of her, but what about him?" Which is the moon tracker.
Great warrior. This one has been deemed corrupted and no longer fit to be on the mortal realm.
Ah, will you be delivering divine retribution yourself,
Uh,
or leave her to nature?
she will be released upon the lands. Um, just know, speaking of this situation is a grave sin. One cannot know their journey to the afterlife, or others cannot know of another partaking in their journey.
You just see him kind of shrug, and he says, "That makes sense to me, Great Spirit."
Yeah,
Yeah.
go wait somewhere else.
You see him start walking into the forest,
Not
collecting
too
more.
far.
You see him walk into the forest. You see him start collecting more leaves.
All right, Al, let's get rid of this one.
Alan goes, "Hey, you know, it'd just be easier if we just tossed her in the ocean."
I mean, I think everybody would be able to see that, though.
Alan kind of looks over and goes, "I mean," you see him kind of ponder for a moment.
I just want my steep prison manacles back.
No, yeah, I know. Those are staying. Don't worry.
Cool.
Yeah, now Alan he goes, "Oh, no, follow me. I have an idea." He like walks you guys over a ways, a decent amount out of sight from Doc, and now Alan goes. He goes, "Okay." He goes, "Flip her around."
Okay, flipped.
This is really fucked. She's
I
just like
wanna-
begging for her life.
Yeah.
She's a
You
literal
you see
monster.
her like start trying to bargain. She's gonna roll a persuasion check.
It's gonna turn into a self-defense situation really quick if you guys don't hurry up and kill her.
She's pleading. She's promising anything.
Sorry, but as soon as we take off these manacles, you'll, go away and maybe try to kill us again. So,
Alwyn just looks at her and says, "I've killed prettier girls."
Oh
I
my
don't-
god.
Oh my god! Alwyn, you
I'll leave this
dwarf.
one to you, Owen. I don't really like killing women.
Alwyn says, "It'll be but a moment." He's like fitting he's like adjusting the gloves.
Everybody else is just looking away and whistling.
Okay. You feel steam
Uh-huh.
as after you feel steam. Alwyn says, "Actually, Barbados, I need your help."
What happened?
You see her feet up to her knees are frozen in dry ice as they're starting to get frostbite as she's screaming out in pain.
Okay.
What do you need me for here?
Jesus.
I thought you were supposed to make this quick.
Alwyn says, "Oh no, I will." He goes, "I just need you to like, hold her up by the ice over the cliff."
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
And then as she's dangling there, she's like, "Please, I'll do anything." And he goes, "Yeah, I get it." He like undoes the sea prism stone manacles, and then he like grabs her and then starts like freezing the rest of like her waist. As you see her start transforming, he goes, "Okay, drop her."
Okay. Dropped.
As she's falling down, you see her trying to break free. The ice is like the skinwalker form is starting to form back up. And as soon as she hits the water, you see her just start sinking and just you see like this bubbling, looks like a Cronenberg-esque like flesh melting off.
Oh yeah, she was doomed actually. I looked down as I'm just peering over. I was like, yeah, there was no saving that one for sure. That was like 100% done.
Owen says, I mean, if anything, we did her a favor.
I think so. I fully agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's charity work.
I could give those manacles back to Law. He's gonna want them back.
Alan
tired.
goes, yeah, Alan say, hear me out.
No, we're already. I think we gotta at least give it back.
But they could be useful.
Yeah, but they're his.
Yeah, as you guys start walking back, Alan says,
I appreciate that.
oh yeah, but I mean, do you really trust him with, he already has so much sea prism stone. I just, it's probably fine. Doc,
I'll give them back.
Eventually, Barbados and Alan join you back as they walk back. Alan has his hands in his pockets.
I say, Moon Tracker, don't get too far. We will return in but
Tomorrow.
a sun passing.
Ah,
It's tough to be your god.
I patiently await your return, great spirits. I shall continue collecting.
Keep yourself safe from the demons. They're still around.
Of course. As you see him turn back around and start collecting more stuff.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Captain to switch us back up. Or
Captain
back up.
wraps the towel around her. Can she cover the towel with? Or can she cover all of the wounds that are visible with the towel?
Yeah, it's mostly like your stomach and sides and stuff.
I figured. Okay, so she does that, make sure all the wounds are covered, and she just walks out in the towel.
All right, you do just that. You arrive on the deck of the ship. Muggy.
I look over. Do I see him? On the
Waving,
beach?
Captain.
Swap him
After
with
but
some 3 berries.
after but a quick gaze and a price ferry of 3 berries, your 3 friends are now back on the deck of the ship.
I'd say, oh, good, it's good. Captain, where's your clothes?
Alan just looks up at the sky.
Barbados has both his hands covering his face. He's looking down. As I say, we need put on some clothes. I need to tell everybody what's going on.
What? You told me you needed to be switched on deck, so I
I
came over
didn't
here to
think
switch
you'd
you.
be naked.
I was in the shower when you called.
Oh, just please, could you get everyone here? I need to give Law back some stuff too.
Yeah, I'll get everyone here. She walks down, still in the towel.
Yeah.
She wrangles up everyone. She peeks her head in the kitchen. Calls everyone to the top.
Friends. Friends, where are you?
All of our friends are dead.
All my friends
All
are
of
dead.
our friends are dead.
Can I ask if Kenzo wants to come along?
Wait,
I don't
okay,
care.
I'm here.
Yeah.
If they're able-bodied to walk, they can come to deck.
Yeah.
And don't want to just sit on their bottoms.
Yeah, I'll wait for Kenzo to be ready, and once he's ready and dressed, I'll come with him. I'll walk up with him.
All right. Kenzo eventually makes his way onto the deck. And then
here you go. I hand the manacles. I don't like touching.
When he hands them to me, I'm gonna be kind of a little surprised that he just handed them back so easily. Thanks, Barbados.
Yeah. That lady couldn't make it, and as soon as I tried, well, this is a long story, but essentially I got them high.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would work differently. And then the manacles came off, and she it did not work the way I intended it to work. So she's dead.
Dead.
and Gwen makes her way to the deck. Alan walks in, kind of pushes past Cyril and says, "Hey, Blaze."
Oh, yeah.
meeting
make
on the
it
deck of the
quick.
ship.
Oh, okay. I was hoping
James has disconnected. Are you next,
they
Kyle?
heal, but okay, it's fine.
I'm gonna make a small little area for the deck so that we can just. It's better for
Yeah.
my brain. There we
Hello?
go.
Alright. I accidentally unplugged my mic and it crashed everything. I don't know why that
Oh my
happens.
god.
Yeah. But okay, so well, I mean, it can be helped, Barbados. I mean, if people turn into monsters, what are you gonna do? Risk your life to save some stranger?
That would be awkward, but I did find out a lot about it. We're able to ask her a few more questions.
So she's not the Nakai, I'm assuming.
That's what I was gonna get to in the meeting. I say with a strained voice of fear.
Yeah, Captain, you walk into the kitchen.
Still wrapped in the towel, by the way. And I tell everyone, meeting on the deck for a synopsis of what happened while we were on the island.
Have to put on some clothes.
Never. I will never put on clothes. I refuse. I don't
Oh,
have time to.
Gerald gets up and he sees that, and you see him as he's walking. You see him wink, and he goes,
Ew. Ugh.
Rowena just ignores it. She doesn't understand. Weird. Either that or she appreciates it, but she doesn't respond to it.
Bert goes to walk by, and he goes, "Oh, hello! Oh my lord!"
He has a nosebleed as a fucking skeleton.
You
Yeah,
alright,
it's-
Brooke? You okay?
He
That's
goes,
funny.
he like looks up, he's like holding his face, and he goes, "I didn't realize. Oh, have we just not done laundry? Are you out of clothes?
I just didn't have time to get dressed.
If you want, I can gather up that, if you wish. If you want to go put on some clothes, maybe."
Is it that important? We kind of need to have a meeting.
Oh, don't worry. You're probably really quick about it. You see, he's kind of looking away.
Okay. Head on up to the deck of the ship, I guess. Rowena just stands there, looking at Brooke.
He's looking away from me, and he goes, "Do you want me to gather that, or I guess you just want to do that. I'll just scoop by the table, like awkwardly, just kind of gets shoved out of the way as he goes, I'll just scoop by." He runs up.
No.
I'm just.
As you see,
Yeah.
Hoshiko is there with Thatch. As Thatch, he's like sitting, leaning against the desk with like a glass of like wine, and you walk in. You see I make perception check.
Okay.
Don't see his boner.
That's 18.
18. You see Hoshiko. Next to her is a glass of wine as well, half full.
What? I just walk over to Hoshiko and I pick up her glass and I smell it.
She's old enough to drink.
No, she
Alcohol.
isn't.
It's alcohol. As Thatch is taking a sip of it, he goes, "Oh, that's one of the bottles that I brought whenever I came along. I was sharing it with Hoshiko here. Do you want to try some, Captain? I can pour you up a glass."
I think I'll just take Hoshiko's here and I down the whole thing.
So mean.
Okay.
Hoshiko does not need alcohol. Stop it.
As you're going to down it, she goes, "But Captain, what's mine?"
She chugs it.
Oh, mean.
It's not
Thatch
mean.
goes-
Stop saying it's mean.
Thatch goes, "I'm sure I could have gotten you a glass. We have plenty."
Oh, no, it's fine. I just kind of smile at Hoshiko.
Oh my god.
What? A literal child does not need to be drinking wine.
You haven't told her any of that.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how yet. Calm down.
All right.
For those watching on our streams and/or in the YouTube video, we do not condone children underage drinking.
Oh,
Unless
Please.
you're in France, where it's completely socially acceptable.
Right. To our French viewers, bonjour and fuck off.
I'm just gonna say, well, Hoshiko, this is kind of adult juice, so, we can make you something that's less adult later. And I give her a smile.
Right. More childish.
No, not more childish, just less adult. We can give you like a young adult beverage. We can make you a mocktail. You ever have a mocktail? And I kind of like start ushering her out of the room.
She is
No.
just walking out.
No! Ah! Fine, whatever. Be sad then.
Wow.
Jesus.
Roll an insight check.
I'm not in character today, friends. It's not happening.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, I can't get in it. What check am I making?
Insight.
That's a flat 6 then.
Thatch just looks like normal Thatch.
Okay. I'm gonna go, alright, well, let's go up to the deck and have that meeting.
As Thatch looks at you, goes, "Sure. All right. Follows with you."
Okay. I'm not getting changed. I'm just gonna go up to the deck. Stand at the front, as a captain should.
All right.
I just do a little clap as I say, okay, a little update. Just returned from that island. We fought 2 of what we thought were Nakais, but turns out the real Nakai is at the center of the island. And how do I explain this? He's been allowing people to consume his flesh, to become like him. The ones that have consumed the most or more than normal are stronger than others. Which is why they so vastly vary in power levels.
Rowena's nodding her head. Yes, yes. What are we laughing at? What's happening? Say it to my face, whoever's DMing Joseph. Say it to my face!
I was laughing because I looked at your fucking Aqua sticker.
Oh.
Finally.
That's a lie. I rolled an nat
What?
20 on the inside check. You're lying.
What? Crazy.
How can you put it in the chat right there?
I can
That's
tell when
funny.
you're lying. And because
No, you
Kyle
can't.
I know Kyle DM'd you. I know what he does behind the scenes.
I did not.
Anyways.
I say that, everybody. I say, so the Nakai that's at the center of the island, we can assume is a fair leagues above what we fought so far. A lot of the people or things we've been fighting, I'm going to assume, are remnants from the expeditionary force of the Brisk Kingdom. Let's see if there's anything else I should know. The local plant life does not indeed affect them. It does make them high, I guess. That it does affect them in a certain degree, not how I was thinking. The regular Nakais are still susceptible to their devil fruits turning off. And they all seem to be humans with certain degrees of memory and memory blockage. But as soon as that effect of devil fruit is not blocked anymore, they turn back. So it's only a temporary thing for gaining information, it seems. I assume if we get to the center of the island, we can stop the actual Nakai, who I should also mention, as I look around, and then I think Kenzo's the oldest, so I look directly at him to see if he knows anything. Is very likely a member of the New Dawn Pirates.
Okay. Kenzo can actually roll a history check on that.
Who?
Can Rowena
Kenzo.
tell if she knows anything?
No. There would be
Okay.
no mention at all in your history.
Okay.
Oh, can
I was
Brooke
hoping
tell?
I was hoping maybe someone would have walked into the blacksmith and would have told me, but
Brooke is
No,
old enough.
this is extremely obscure information.
okay.
Oh, I thought since Brooke was so
Kenzo would have a chance to have heard of them, and so
maybe
would
Thatch.
yeah, Thatch would, but he was not paying attention.
God damn it, Thatch. Yeah, and I guess Brooke doesn't know either. Whatever. Fuck. As far as I can tell, they're pirates that existed a time even before the strongest pirates we knew uh, roamed the seas, and I have reason to believe they were a makeup of zone types. Since the birds on the other island I point over there, they've informed me about that. Also, we're not allowed on that island anymore. That should be, I think, everything that needs to be mentioned.
As Kenzo brings up, he goes,
I find it strange that we're being commanded by mere birds.
Fair, fair.
Kenzo, do you feel the hockey
Do
signatures
you
emanating
feel?
from that island?
"Hell, perception check at advantage." The duality of man.
Duality of man.
Duality.
As you see Kenzo narrows his eyes towards that island, you immediately see the sweat form on his forehead, and he goes,
Right then, never mind then.
I do indeed love partaking in a challenge, but we are not quite at those things levels yet.
No, I would not count that as a challenge.
Yeah, more like a one-sided beating, I guess. Massacre, destruction, some type of word, and not in our favor. Clarifying, it's definitely not in our favor. These are beings that have existed way before even Whitebeard has, supposedly. And he's old. He's an old guy. Oh,
"That's pipes up. It's true."
oh, wait. I just got an idea, everyone. And I pull out the snail to Ryan. I still have that.
Ah, okay.
I need to make a call real quick. See if
You-
he knows anything.
You turn around away from the group, where it's still very silent and everyone can still hear you.
Rowena stays facing forward.
And like I said, don't worry, I'm not trying to keep this secret. See if he knows anything about it.
As that one goes, yeah, let's just keep the signal better.
Yeah. Then I call.
Better.
Bitty, 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 bitty.
Better. Better. Acha.
Oh,
Yo.
I say, Ryan, my now lower bounty friend.
Fuck you.
Oh, come tell me now. What world government ship did you go against to get you that bounty? I think the papers are not as accurate.
Oh, no, that's 100% true. Andros Petrikov is dead.
You hear a spit take. And then you hear immediately, "The fuck is wrong with you?" And he goes, "Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, that part wasn't exaggerated.
Oh, killing an admiral. Ooh.
Say, you have a historian on your crew, don't you? A scholar of sorts?
Oh, your friend Cecilia.
Yeah, that's right. I remember her, the book girl.
I wouldn't be the one to call her that. That is a little bit of a soft spot, but most definitely, I can put her on the line.
I'd appreciate it. Hey, I'm gonna need you to catch up. What's happening? We're passing you.
Hey, looks, you feel the kind of look from the snail as he goes. Ah, well, you see, we've been having to go to a bunch of vacation islands,
Oh,
and so haven't really had a chance to work on my bounty. Besides, I've been talking to the world government saying whether or not they can actually increase it. They said it has a little freeze on it whenever it became a warlord.
oh, oh, oh. uh, I start nervous laughing. Like, yes, I'm still ahead of you then. 'Cause I'm thinking he could very obviously be way ahead of his bounty then.
Yeah. Maybe, I guess. Haven't seen you. Haven't got the chance to really gauge you.
We need to have that rematch someday, but for now, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Celia.
Oh, don't worry. Ours is getting there right now. Yeah, we can talk for a minute.
Oh, that's
And
good.
I noticed you've been getting plenty of crew members. At least from the generals I heard.
Yeah. There's tons of us now. I'm actually in front of everybody right now. We're dealing with a sort of an issue involving, I don't want to get serious as I say into the snail, the New Dawn pirates.
Uh, hear him kind of pause and think, and he goes, must be one of them new pirate crews. A lot of them been popping up recently. You heard about what's been going on in the North Blue?
No.
Oh, a bunch of crazy stuff. Apparently, that rampaging cross-dresser they got on the Revolutionary's been tearing a mess up there.
Oh, well, huh. That's interesting. Say, we should meet up sometime and just, partake in one of these vacations after this.
Not,
Vacation arc. Vacation arc.
It's the
and
beach.
we might be able to meet up on the Grand Line, maybe. I think our next island set is thinks about it and goes. We were set to hit the Long Leg Kingdom pretty soon.
Yeah, we're gonna hit Crescent Moon pretty soon, but it seems with everything that's happened, the marine influence, as you know, is pulling back.
Oh, that's great! I have to go to way less meetings now. It's really nice.
Yeah, and they've already chosen their new admiral, it seems, to replace Andros.
You would think that would take a bit more time, but I guess with the second, the World Summit been going on the past year?
Why did he even know that part? Oh, hello.
He goes, oh yeah, they pulled forth. Actually, we are. We're your friends. Who cares about breaking confidentiality? Just promise not to tell anyone. But you said you're one of your friends, yeah? Hey, put a snail in real close, Barbados.
Oh yeah, they can't hear me right now as I'm looking at everybody, just dead eye as I said that.
Good. I heard a little rumor come around, at least from one of the girls told me that. Oh, they'd be so mad if I couldn't remember. It was Orselnara. She was the one one real good about doing rumors. No, she was telling me apparently from what's been going on in the world government, apparently with the whole inflation problem.
Oh yeah.
They called another summit. Had to have been a couple weeks ago.
Do you know what they decided at that summit?
Well, as far as I'm aware, I think it's still going on. A lot longer
Oh,
than I've ever seen one.
oh. You don't think they'd, you know, call Rico the Many into the summit, would they? Like the
Well,
true
maybe if they
Rico?
did, maybe he'll lose his warlord status. Maybe they'll go back to hunting him. Your crew's pretty on set with maybe joining the warlords.
That's a decision up to the captain, honestly. I don't know if she wants that kind of benefit.
Hey, come on, if it's your crew, I could totally put in a good word.
No. We like the free roaming, and the bounty increases boost my ego.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, there's Celia. Celia, come here. It's Barbados on the phone. You remember him? Grat Island? No, he's the big one. No, no, no. He's the one we played all the games with. You could at least just try to agree with me while I'm on the phone and not embarrass me.
No.
Yes, yes, of course. The one that,
I have the same skin complexion as Ryan.
And then, as she hears that, she goes, "Oh, right, that interesting man."
Damn it.
As you hear her lean in and say, "What was his name again?" "His name is Barbados." "Right, Barbados. Hello."
Yes, hello. Celia, you're a bookkeeper of sorts, aren't you?
"Well, I certainly do like to read. I take it this is not a call for pleasantries, though."
I mean, I'd love to catch up with how you're doing, but also,
Right, because we were close.
no,
Yeah.
don't worry, you don't even remember that. That we weren't close. In fact, the one at the top of your little thing pointed a gun at me,
Oh
and
well,
I took a lot of money from Ryan.
Claudia does that to everybody, so I wouldn't be offended.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Uh, hey, you wouldn't happen to have heard of the New Dawn Pirates, have you?
New Dawn Pirates. Let me see if I have it in my notes.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, that's actually a topic I was just researching.
oh, what can you tell us about them?
Oh, I read. You hear her kind of getting kind of proud of it. She goes, "Actually, a little while back, we went to the Silent World Market, and I actually managed to win one of the last auctions that they had. They were selling this particular old journal. It was bundled with a crate of other books, and Ryan was so nice to have purchased it for me. Thank you, by the way."
Oh, no problem. Oh, of course.
You hear like the clinking of a glass, and he goes,
Oh, Selnada.
Oh
I
no!
could use another drink.
Oh no!
and then you hear what sounds like just smacking
Oh no!
as you hear,
Fine, I'll get it myself. I thought I would try to sound cool on the sale.
and she goes, well, I hadn't got all the way through reading it, so I can just give you the cliff notes on what I have right now.
Yeah, sure.
Well, apparently these old books were found at an archaeological dig. I misspoke a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, these were sealed very close to a poneglyph. I'm not sure if you know what that is.
Oh yes, ancient text explaining the secrets of the world.
True that apparently the world government had taken away that poneglyph, but just so happened, very very close to it were these books, and surprisingly enough, the sand dunes managed to preserve it.
Fancy.
And I've been reading through it, and apparently there were journals said through here that at least reference it, although it's not super specific. These appear to be the ramblings of a certain individual, though they remain unnamed in it.
Uh-huh.
And interesting thing enough about that, where like whenever people write their journals, they never really refer to themselves unless they're megalomaniacs. It's very very interesting.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's weird. I'm looking at the crew like she's taking a while.
Well, anyway, so while reading through it, there is reference to them, which I'm not sure what island this is actually partaken from, but this was apparently found in Alabasta a long while back, with at least a recently discovered poneglyph on it. But Alabasta is an interesting thing because that's one of the islands that was originally set to from the original nations that founded the world government. So I can assume it was probably from a pre-world government time period. But
That's
I'm
old.
unsure if
That's old.
I know it's, but I can't really nail down the time period because it could be from the Void Century, or it could just be from a prehistorical text,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
which makes it kind of difficult to pin it down. If it's from prehistorical times, then it could be a much more like a pedantic type thing. It could have just been a roving group. It could have been, even a merchant ship, if anything. I mean, the New Dawn. I guess they're referred to as pirates, huh? I guess that is kind of an indicative thing.
You wouldn't happen to see, yeah, this is gonna sound awfully specific, but if there's any imagery in those texts, they wouldn't happen to have described maybe a bird of darkness that could see to the mind, and maybe a consuming maw that takes control of others or becomes others. Anything of that nature in there?
Let me scroll through it. I'm scrolling a bit. She goes, no. Yes, interestingly enough, there are descriptions. Is a part I hadn't got to yet.
Uh-huh.
I feel a little bad reading ahead, though. Always kind of ruins the fact whenever you're reading a book and you get to read the ending before you really get to invested in the characters. But I don't mind if I'm helping you.
Thank you.
Well, this says here that although they were of extreme power and stature, whenever I first got to meet them, they seemed to be ever-present pillars over the world. That's actually kind of interesting that you bring up those two. One does say a ever-consuming maw with the uncanny trait to be you. Unsure what that means.
Uh-huh.
There is those of the sky who bear power the likes of which one has not seen. Again, another ambiguous phrase.
Uh-huh.
There is the one who towers in the sky and holds the world upon their back.
That sounds cool as fuck.
No, not sure what that means.
Uh-huh.
And
Huh.
then, these other descriptions are kind of worn out pages.
Oh, well.
She kind of reads into it, and then she goes, "Oh no, I can make out one more."
Uh-huh.
And it says, "One filled with kindness to tame them."
Ooh. That's kind of cool. Huh.
I'm unsure if that information is able to help you, Mr. Barbados.
Oh, it's very useful. I look at the crew, like shaking my head, like, yeah, it's very useful. Um, yeah, I doubt this says anything. Does it say anything about like what happened to them, like their end, how they were defeated by chance?
She goes, of course, right to the ending. You seem like the kind of guy that does skip to the ending and reads like the last page of a book whenever you'd sit down and read, huh?
If he reads it all.
No. I look at the crew, like, no, I don't do that. I never done that in my life, ever.
She goes, oh, that's good. I don't really respect people that do that.
Yeah.
Always ruins the experience, you know?
No, yeah, I get it. I've never done that. I do that IRL.
Joseph, please.
She goes, oh, well, she flips even more flagrantly and she goes, the last page says that they're about to head to their penultimate battle, and that with this fight, the world shall see its true freedom.
Oh,
And that's all it says.
yeah, wow, Steela, you've been very helpful. I appreciate the information.
Oh, of course. I kind of have lost the interest in reading this now that I know they probably lose, but
No, you should know they're probably still. Something tells me they're probably still around, and there's a reason they're still around.
oh, if only I could get to meet living history. You can like feel the kind of daydreaminess of it. She goes, it's one thing to be able to read books, but I've always wanted to have conversations with people. Really get to really get to write a book of my own, you know?
All right, Celia, listen. What if I told you that these individuals, yeah, I'm just gonna get straight to it. What if I told you they're not dead? They exist. They're in the South Bloom. We've met them.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. That's 11. Let's see what the next roll is. Fuck, I knew it. I knew it. I felt it in my bones.
You say that, and she goes, okay, that may work on Ryan, but it's not going to work on me.
Can anybody, like, help me and make that a
Rowena
flat
is standing
roll?
next to you. She's gonna go, no, no, I've heard it. I've met them too. I'm right here. Looking at them practically right now as I look off into the distance. Do I need to roll a persuasion check?
Yeah, roll at a disadvantage. It's a higher DC now.
Okay. Plus.
27.
Yeah, 20, 27.
27. You feel her kind of hearing someone else corroborate the story. She kind of goes, all right. You care to give an island's name?
Wishbone Island. Wishbone Island, the adjacent island next to it, which is named, what's it named again? I know what it's named.
Crescent, right?
No, the satellite island does not have a name.
Oh, it's that. There's an unnamed and unmarked island. Well, it's marked, but there's an island right next to the Wishbone Island, with the native people, and a being they call the Tetekla. I don't know if that translates into your notes, but that being is the bird individual you recognize.
You hear like a scribbling, and then she goes, fascinating. Ryan?
Yes.
We're charting a new course. We're heading to Wishbone Island.
Really dangerous.
And Ryan goes,
Is that where Barbados is?
I think so.
How long until you guys get here?
You you hear her say, okay, well, give me 1 second. We're charting the course.
Please come quickly.
It'll take about 10 weeks.
Oh. I don't know if we'll be here that long.
We probably won't be here that long, but you'll probably miss out on all the fun. But we'll leave some scraps for you.
Oh.
I was hoping to eradicate all of them, but yeah, we can leave some stuff for them.
I mean, like, take its head and maybe show it as a trophy.
Okay.
Oh, well, all right. I'll chart a course there. Well, I'll go try to see these birds, I guess.
Yeah, try to see if you could find the name Teta Claw appear inside your book. And
Yeah,
once you translate it a little bit more.
Yeah, I'll be sure to take a look at that. And
Yeah.
she goes,
Oh, go on.
I know you go.
I was gonna say, yeah. We actually are kind of in the middle of not only the Teta Claw, but their supposed their gaping maw, called or they call him Nakai.
She goes,
We're probably gonna take him on.
well, if this is as dangerous a threat as what I would presume from the state of the journal and the age and the probably expected strength of the target, and you seem to be Ryan's friend, I would suggest probably not encountering them.
Yeah, it's not really a great idea. That we're dangerous individuals.
Well, that, and if you get along with Ryan, you probably are a fellow freedom seeker. You can hear the heavy air quotes, and she goes, and I doubt any warnings are really going to tell you what to do. So
Big facts.
I figured I would just give my warning to put my mind at ease.
All right, well, tell Ryan I can't wait to see him again, and I'll probably win the next bout we have. Tell him that real quick, but wait till I hang up.
She goes. He can hear, and he hear Ryan say,
Oh, let's see about
Hang
that
up.
one.
I put the phone back in my little pocket. All right, everybody. That's a little 411. Does that explain everything to everyone?
Rowena just looks confused.
They're really
not,
dangerous.
not really. I only heard like your side of the conversation.
No, I let for everyone to hear. That wasn't like a secret thing. Everybody could hear that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess for the most part.
Good.
Yes, excellent. Good.
Yes.
That being said, maybe we should take some extra hands to the island with us next time we go.
If they're
Kenzo gives you the nod, Law.
The nod. Well, I mean, we're planning on going back before they get here? Is that what I'm
Well,
assuming?
I don't think we can wait 10 weeks to go back.
Thatch
Yeah,
confirms,
if
and
you
he
wanna-
says, Thatch goes, I can confirm, he goes, I can confirm, Captain. We do not have 10 weeks worth of supplies in the storage.
Okay.
Rowena kind of winces and she goes, yeah.
The island's kind of desolate of food and resources, also.
Yeah.
Well, if we need to get this done quickly so we can get out and get resources, we probably need all the manpower we can get, right?
Within reason. We're not gonna try to kill any of our family members by trying to
No,
take on this island.
Right, like taking Blaze in his current condition wouldn't be smart because he's not that one. And so maybe someone to take his spot could be Kinzo if he's feeling up to it.
I was thinking more of Thatch, since, he is Whitebeard Pirates and he's very strong.
Yeah, that should come too.
Let's get a night's rest and see about it.
I kind of want to make eye contact with Alwyn in Barbados and kind of like do that head nod thing where like, can we talk privately later kind of thing.
All right, Barbados, roll an insight check.
Okay, let's see if I know what you're saying.
I'll do it at Alwyn too. So they both.
I got no fucking idea.
Do I need to roll to see him do that to them, since I'm looking at him in an active conversation with him?
roll an insight check.
Okay.
Can I do the same motion towards Alwyn? The exact same motion.
We're all just nodding at each other.
All right, roll an insight check, Barbados.
Okay.
No, you don't need to roll call.
Oh,
Okay. Why is...
Okay, no, okay. Law, no fucking clue. You look at Blaze, yeah, he wants to meet up.
God damn it.
Okay, so I think we should get some rest, because a lot of us, including myself, are very tired.
yeah.
Alwyn says, myself included.
Rowena's gonna look over the crew and she's gonna go, alright, that's decided. Everyone, get some rest. Thatch and Doc, can you meet me in the captain's quarters? It'd be great, thank you.
Thatch will, and the dock, or Thatch will head down.
Very nice, very nice. Does
And the
anyone have any
dispersing.
questions for me before we all start, like, dispersing?
Somebody should probably keep watch. Maybe Brooke. You don't...
Yeah, Brooke goes, all right, I'll keep watch.
If you don't mind.
Of course. He just goes and he just sits down on the deck as he starts humming to himself.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to have that conversation. I start sleeping since I'm fucking exhausted.
No one any questions? Okay. Rowena's gonna do the whole whelp thing again as she gets up.
Actually, Doc, you as you're heading downstairs, you see Kenzo is trying to not go to the doctor's office, but to his room.
He's excited about his first mission back. Dude, I don't know if his heart can take it. Give him some... do you have, like, heart pressure pills, dude?
Got any aspirin?
Pacemaker. A pacemaker.
Yeah.
Well, that's specialized equipment that I don't have.
Well, you don't know if you have it. You could check. Maybe you didn't inventory it.
I haven't inventoried this ship. No, I haven't. Can I roll an investigation check?
All right, roll it.
Something for weak hearts.
Otherwise, I can just give him a prescription. Look at that.
Oh,
You in fact do find name brand aspirin.
whoa!
Wow.
That doesn't help the heart, but whoa, aspirin.
All right. I politely follow Kenzo to his room, and as he's closed it, I knock. Even if he hasn't, I knock.
Yeah, you follow him back as he's walking there. He's about to go into his room.
Kenzo,
Yes.
hey, if you want to get into the comfort of your room, that's fine. I was just coming to check up on you, see how you're doing.
A little bit wobbly in the legs, but it'll be fine.
Well, do you mind if I just check, vitals real quick?
Of course.
He welcomes you into his room.
I also take the time to listen to his heart.
Okay, roll messenger.
50. Didn't you guess that one earlier?
He did guess 54 earlier, yes.
It's his heart sounds mostly fine. It sounds like it's gotten back to a better rhythm.
Okay, very good. I figured I don't know what to figure. But I'll go ahead and just give Kenzo the aspirin and properly with my magic, incredible intelligence, education, and whatnot, give him the dosage he needs.
All right. He has acquired aspirin. Legendary item.
Legendary item, aspirin, acquired. Do.
For any heart-based saving throws, it gives you advantage if taken.
There you go.
Whoa.
Now, Kenzo, just take it easy, please.
Feels tightness in the chest, you pop a pill.
Awesome. Yeah, Kenzo nods you and says,
Thank you again, Doctor. I appreciate it.
Not a problem, Kenzo. That's what I'm here for. If you ever need anything, from the game of chess or whatever, you know where to find me.
it smiles at you. As you head out, you see Thatcher's talking to your clone and goes,
I wonder what the captain wanted out of us.
Am I behind him now?
you're behind him as you're walking down the hall.
Well, there's no telling what the captain thinks.
Which clone are you saying that from?
The one behind him.
When behind him and Thatch, he quickly turns around and says, yes, I was projecting my voice to speak to you from down there.
I switched consciousness to the clone he was talking to.
He's still staring at the old one.
That's why. Why did you turn around to talk to me?
Poor Thatch.
Just trying to get my neck exercises in. For
No,
the
it's
day.
okay, Thatch. I'm messing with you. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry that I don't know what it is. This island's got me so freaked out right now.
Well, if it counts, the more we learn, well, it's still dangerous, but the more comfortable. Well, you know how it goes. Anyways, is there anything I can help you with?
Not at the moment. The captain wanted to speak with us relatively soon.
That's correct.
Come on, Doc.
That's
Get
right.
with it. Come on, Doc. You can do it. I believe in you.
Let's go speak with the captain, Badge. I actually command this clone to go check on Gwen. Where'd she run off?
Okay. Yeah.
She just hasn't made it back down yet from the deck.
Eventually arrive at her room to go check on her. Knock at the door. She eventually walks up and answers it. She goes, "Yeah,
Hello, Gwen. Just checking in.
the evening.
Everything all right? And you're making an incredible recovery, but just want to make sure you're not overdoing yourself.
Gwyn says, "Well, I won't be able to repair the ship anytime soon, but I'm going to take it easy. I want to get out of that office, or that office, though. Too much traffic there."
Yeah, there has been a lot of traffic recently. There. Anyways, I'll leave this spare clone out near the mast if you need it.
All right.
Alright, time for the captain.
Captain has left, seeming as no one had any questions for her. And heads down probably shortly after they get to her office.
Alwyn becomes dry ice and spills through the crack and enters into his room.
Nice.
Damn it. I wanted to. Oh, and wait.
As you say that, you see like a little bit of ice stick up, and it goes yellow.
I wanted to talk to you in Barbados privately, if
Wait,
possible.
I thought. Wait, you wanted to?
Yeah.
Man, you did not make that clear.
I tried to do it with the look, but I guess I didn't do the look right.
You know what? Maybe me and Barbados will show you how to do the look eventually.
All right, cool. But yeah, can I talk to you guys?
Give me like an hour.
Okay, I'll go to my room and I'll wait then. Boop.
Go to my room.
See, as he comes out, Alwyn steps out of his door and he sees you, Blaze, and goes, "Oh, convenient."
Yeah, I thought you guys wanted to talk.
No, you signaled us.
Ah, yes. Yes, we definitely need to talk. Do you know if Barbados is available?
We'll see. Alwyn just opens the door.
Just sees me sleeping.
You see Alwyn kind of ponder for a second. He's like, how should I wake him up? I know what I'll do. You see him put two hands like kind of above his face, and you see him make like a brick of dry ice, and then he just snaps it off at the ends where it will fall on you.
I fall out of the
Morning.
bed. I roll out.
Morning.
It's been like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I remember Blaze wanted to talk to us. You can come in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alwyn makes a chair out of dress.
Oh, it's very
I
nice.
step
very
behind and I
nice. It's
close
cool.
the door behind Blaze.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I needed to talk to you regarding some things about myself. Is there a way that we can make this private?
I look at Owen and I say, yeah, I think there is. I do a little snap of the finger and I put darkness around.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Other Discord.
Oh.
Okay.
Goodbye forever.
Boy. There's not a chance they could get assassinated.
No. All three will come back. I think he's trying to convince Barbados and Alwyn that law is bad or something because of that interaction with him. He fucking stole my ammunition after I asked him what he needed to defend himself. He said a gun. I gave it to him, and then he tried to steal it. What an asshole!
It's what my character would do.
What an asshole! How are you doing, Beth? All right. How you doing, Daniel?
My mic was muted. I was saying something that entire goddamn time. I was
like,
saying,
all right, Beth hates me.
God no. I was saying I'm doing pretty good, but for some reason I can't get into character, which I guess is okay. Mental week today.
And you're just
That's all right.
bullying Hoshiko, you're bullying Barbados.
That's
bullying
not my
Law.
You
intention.
bullied me, yeah, dude.
Okay, but like that one was a little.
Come on, you without even asking or figuring out what's going on, you just instantly shove law. Like,
Is that not Okay, I guess it's my autism flaring again. It's the hallway scene all over again.
I feel like you.
Yeah, it is.
I feel like in context of law has kind of sovereigntied you, and so you're probably like not very, like
It's just
you're
the
not gonna have a
ghetto thing of like someone shoulder checks you, so you push them back and go, "What's up,
well, like,
man?"
yeah. I don't think Captain has a proclivity to be generous toward law right now because she's still probably a little miffed about everything. But I do think like with context, I think you would get it. Like, okay, Law wasn't at all trying to like shoulder check me or anything. That was just an
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah, no. Hers was just a reaction more than anything.
Yeah. But what do you think about? I give him a gun. I'm like, hey, what do you need to defend yourself? Oh, I need a gun. All right, here's a Winchester rifle. Oh, you like this gun better? Okay, I need this one back though. Then tries to steal it, and then tries to gaslight me. What a dick!
Yeah, he being dick,
But it was funny.
but that's his character. Yeah, it was funny.
It was funny, but I'ma shoot him for that.
Don't be surprised if you wake up with the same gun pointed at your face.
Yeah, I've shot females for less than that. Ask Syra.
Oh no.
Syra's got bullet holes from that gun.
Oh no.
No cap on several stacks.
No cap. For real, for real.
I like how I had to do a con save when the captain shoved me so I didn't go flying.
I wasn't
Please.
trying to like launch you through the wall. I wanted
I
that
was
to
ready.
be clear.
I was ready for that to happen though. Like you just can't control your Hulk strength law. They go flying. All right.
It's like the telephone that Jim Halpert did to Dwight, where he put like a nickel in there every day until it became so heavy, and then he took all the nickels out of it.
That one was really good. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's just us now. Oh, no.
Yeah. We're here.
Don't question me, Dante. Don't talk to me.
And now a word from our sponsor, me. I'm the sponsor. Make sure you pick up your sticker. Here, let me put it up on the thing.
On the thing.
On the thing. The BRB. Look, you can get your One-Eyed Pirates Jolly Roger sticker on my Etsy store at DIYArmy. Now only $5. Made out of premium sticker vinyl. It is water resistant and durable.
What?
They're pretty cool. Support the stream. That way maybe I can get back to streaming instead of just recording. That concludes the ad read. That's all I got.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I wonder what's happening. It's taking a while.
RP, I guess.
There's been some rolls done, right? How many rolls?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been looking.
Kyle
I
rolled a
haven't seen any.
7. Joseph rolled a 5. No more rolls, so they're not in combat. That was probably like an insight deception.
I mean, if they were in combat, Barbados and Elwyn, I don't think Kyle would walk out of the room.
No, yeah.
I would not walk out.
If it was combat, it would be more than just 2 rolls. You'd see some damage rolls. Dante, dude, bro. Ain't no one talking to you, dude.
He says lies. I hear the
I
voices.
didn't want to say anything because we were doing a heavy RP, but I kind of had my head down on my desk because I was listening, and Dante gets underneath the desk, just looks at my face, and just reaches up with a paw and slaps me right in my shit.
Get wrecked.
I was just like, dude, what? What do you want?
Why must you do this?
Because I love you. My little boy. No, I'm holding you. I'm holding you and giving you loving. Can't escape. Not allowed. Don't you love me, Dante? Don't you love me? No, you don't.
Oh, plus no.
Give me a kiss. Alright. I'm not that mean, Dad. I always give you kisses. Thank you. Dante. Stop. Stop with this.
Dante, you have to stop.
Ow, why are you biting me? I have done nothing to you but shown you love, my boyo. Mamma mia, dude. Don't knock over my bong. You did that earlier and it was fucked up. Dude, the suspense is killing me.
Is it?
I just want
Yeah.
to do my RP with Thatch and Doc. That's all I want, man.
No.
Let me do mine.
Not
No
allowed.
RP.
Free. Oh, I heard the dice. Oh, Kyle rolled a 19.
Oh.
Alright, I'll put the live scene back up.
Hush!
James, you want to see the line art for the next person, the next anime character I'm drawing?
Sure.
I'll put it in the Etsy store page. Guess who that character is?
Maki-say,
Hell yeah.
you should watch the anime.
And then I just did Aqua. I don't know what she's from, but Joseph requested her.
Oh, you should watch that one too. It's from Konosuba, I think.
Ah.
I think that's what it's called.
And then I just did the line art for this person.
Dante, shut up, dude. Jesus. Let me see here. So Joseph is just zooming around with his mouse.
That just means they're probably talking.
Yeah.
My tablet froze. I cry.
Everyone else is just staying in here with their mouses.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna zoom my hand around here. Hurry up. Mm. Do a couple ADHD laps.
That's right. You're telling me we can't wait 10 weeks for the cavalry to arrive?
No, I don't think we can.
I was willing to entertain that option, but we don't have the supplies to wait.
Yeah.
We just go fishing.
We
We
would
don't have
Water.
to.
only be eating fish. Have you ever heard of scurvy?
No,
I'm immune to scurvy, but you fools aren't.
I don't want scurvy. I don't want to die.
I mean, we could
I
go
could
to
have swore we
another
picked up
island, come
stuff
back.
at the world market. I'm pretty sure that I did, but I guess not.
I think we did. We've just been. It's a long way from the world market to this
It's
island.
only like 3-4 weeks, I think.
That's
is
a
how long we
month.
spent.
That's a
Yeah.
month's journey.
Yeah, I
It's a
guess.
decent amount of supplies.
Man,
You had to think 3 meals every day for 31 days for 15 people.
6 pots of coffee every day.
So fucking Gerald,
Yeah.
the addict. Oh man.
Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
But do you enjoy your job, James?
It's not bad.
Nice. I'm wondering how soon I'm going to find out about this new potential job.
I'm wondering about that too. I'll say maybe like a week or 2, hopefully.
Well, hoping to find out definitely for my official internship.
Yeah.
Even then, apparently, I have to go through a system called CPAC, which apparently is just a poll of it. What's the big thing you want to do with law, James?
A big thing. Uh, I so I want him to kind of go down like a corruption route. Like I want him to kind of want to like almost like with good intentions, but doing horrible like atrocities to justify this like good thing he wants to achieve. But also at the same time, like I want him to be like a hockey master. That's why I was really glad that Goldie Rodger was like confirmed to not have a devil fruit. He was just the peak of hockey. Because what I was kind of thinking is like Joy Boy would be like, oh, Goldie Rodger's coming back, you know, the new Dawn and all that. What I want Law to be is like a fake new Joy Boy, like he's Goldie Rodger, but in a every awful way, and but with good intentions. So it'd be like a fake Joy Boy kind of thing, or just what if Goldie Rodger with all of his powers went bad kind of idea too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want him to be really strong and do some fucked up shit later, but with a good heart behind it. You know, like destroy every island that has world government people on it, regardless of the casualties, because he believes that that'll save everyone. But that'd be like way down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want him and Bloodhound to be friends and buddies.
Talk about my best friend.
I want him to be on the ship when the captain becomes the king of the pirates. He wants to help.
Yes.
He wants to help Captain achieve that dream.
Does he?
Yeah, actually, mainly because he admires her drive. I think he views her the same way that like, um, just like him, she won't stop to achieve this goal that she set out for herself, and he respects that and sees a lot of himself in that. Like he won't die until he sees Big Mom and Jury, you know, pay for what they did, kind of thing. So he can respect that. The captain's earned his respect a lot.
Hell yeah.
He's a little spooked of the doc, so he
Well,
kind of keeps his distance.
why?
Because you have the devil fruit that was made to counter him or restrain him or kill him in some way, and he doesn't really know why.
Bloodhound or law?
Law. That's where you got your devil fruit. Your devil fruit was in the container that was specifically used to like contain me.
Yeah.
So a lot of it is like he's trying to figure out why that would be used to specifically contain him, but until he figures it out, he's like, I don't really want to piss him off, but also I don't really, you know.
Wasn't it a random roll?
It was a random roll, but I'm trying to like justify it in character kind of thing.
Maybe it's you're being psyched out.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I think it's because a fresh clone with no hockey and maybe no weaponry on him, what is he going to do against a Logia user that can blind him with Ash? Because a lot of his powers, at least at a base form, seem to be revolving around his eyes. So maybe the Ash can just fuck up his eyes.
But I still remember that I
You got the banana.
planned.
They're doing a lot of rolls.
You can get a fried plantain at the Cafe Antigua tomorrow.
Wait,
That's
you
okay.
put on a blindfold. What is that?
Oh. Blindfold blinds like the table, so like you can't see anything. We used it once or twice in a campaign.
Dude, what is happening in here? They're moving the characters around and shit.
Sure wish we could know, but they like
There's
to
no
keep secrets.
there's no damage being rolled still.
Kyle's character's not coming back.
I'm just gonna DM Joseph with like terrified screaming. I love the fact that your last like 30 minutes to 45 minutes of your video are just gonna be this.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't like cutting out stuff, man. I like keeping it
Yeah,
all in.
I know.
It'd be
That's
too hard
probably
to clip around the stuff that's dead.
it really wouldn't. You would just control X here and DaVinci Resolve and then control X where we pick back up and then just backspace that whole section out. Put them
Yeah,
together. Easy
yeah,
peasy.
but then like it don't flow because then it's like, oh well, how did they get to that? And then it's like,
And that's
oh
what a cut is, you know what I mean? Like they were just
no,
like, oh, there was a cut made here. Oh, this looks like a shade being done here. Oh, no. What is happening?
Kyle's not coming back
No damage dice have been rolled.
that you know of.
Well, we wouldn't we would see it.
That we know of.
I mean, they could just be strangling.
Time to do what?
Oh, that's true. He could just be making con saves against like dry ice. Hmm. But what was the blindfold for? What could be blinding Joseph Carrick and unblinding him? Oh, he's leaving? Oh shit, he's at my door, dude.
Knock, 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 knock. I lost
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'll answer the door.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Hey, Law.
Knock, knock.
Hey,
God, head.
It looks like it's been close enough to an hour. You said you wanted to talk?
yeah.
Okay, well, come on.
All right, yeah.
Barbados, I had to wake him up, so we got to be quick or he's going to fall asleep again.
Okay.
Oh, it's
So,
good that I can finally go to sleep.
all right, I'll follow him in.
We open the door.
Oh,
Hey,
I wasn't sleeping or anything.
yeah,
Owen leans back and says, "So is this a private conversation or what?"
I guess it would kind of depend. I don't really want anyone to overhear us, but I have one side of the wall. Alwyn has the other side of the wall, so we should be okay.
All right, sounds good.
Um,
Leans back. Owen makes a chair for himself.
I was kind of surprised that you guys just gave back the Sea Prism bracelets like that. I mean, you're both Loki
have
type
kept 'em?
users. Huh?
Should we have kept them?
No, it just, I guess it made me realize that I should be trusting you a lot more than I have been, and that's my fault.
You don't trust us, Law.
Well, it's not that. It's that you can be kind of
Kind of what?
Yeah, kind of what. I'm not sure what you're getting at.
brutal sometimes. Some certain things I have to get used to, but well, I talked to Kenzo because he's been training me, and I asked him what he thought, and he likes you, Barbados, but he didn't really seem to trust Kenzo. Not Kenzo. He didn't really seem to trust Alwyn.
Yeah, he's a hard person to trust, I know.
And then there was,
Owen kind of shrugs and says, "Well, you know how old people get."
Oh, no.
and then there was the whole Gwen mentioned something about when Blaze and Alwyn were taking over the ship that threatened to kill her, but I kind of
that was mostly a Blaze thing.
Yeah, that was a Blaze thing.
but I mean, you handed back the gauntlets, and I mean, Barbados, you've been there since like day one.
That's at 31.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need them. They make me feel ugh. Make me feel
No,
icky.
right, but I mean, if you had a suspicious mind,
Uh-huh.
you wouldn't want to give these away because they can be used to counter you, and so I just kind of opened my eyes a little bit. There's some things you should know that I've only figured out very recently, and with everything going on the island, I wasn't a whole lot of time to like explain, but Bloodhound kind of filled me in a little bit more on this, and I'm gonna pull out the Beaver card for jury.
You still have that? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Bloodhound told me that it's like a two-way, that just like it could lead me to Bloodhound, this paper could lead Bloodhound here. Not
Yeah.
Bloodhound, jury, sorry.
I immediately tense up and I look at Owen as my eyes bulge and I say, that needs to be destroyed, Law.
Yeah,
I haven't-
should maybe get rid of that. Not put the crew in danger.
I had an idea.
Uh-huh.
Because we've been here stationed and we've been on our way here. I didn't find out that he could be led here until yesterday. So at this point, if the paper were to be led here and then stopped here and then, destroyed or something, he would still have a good idea of where it was. But what if I send it back to him with maybe a method of meeting him later, but I send this away so that he can't contact us anymore.
Is there a reason you'd like to meet him later?
Well, and I'll just start pulling out some documents. Jury isn't like me. He's not a clone. Rather, we're clones of him, I think. From what I can gather, and kind of like the Charlie Day, I'm gonna start pulling out. Okay, so these are some documents I got from Andros and Hazmat when we did that deal. if you notice, all of these list out some certain other variants in the Mads research baits, certain researchers, one researcher being a J, lining up a jury. But also in these other documents I have from when you got me from the container ship and certain other things I've procured, you'll notice that the earliest dates that jury's listed is easily 5 years before the first variant gets made. So that would make all of us clones of jury. And Hazmat, when he was unconscious, I haven't really told anybody about this, but all of the laws besides me have a module in them. This can have their knowledge, skills, abilities, anything in between. I haven't really tested all the limits, but after everything with Andros and Hazmat, I got Hazmat's module. Now, since then, my knowledge of poisons has been I sent to a whole new level. I can recognize certain things that I've never seen before on site and know what their ingredients do. My poisons have never been more debilitating, and I'm immune to them. So I think jury might have a way of contacting or manipulating with this status these other laws, and if I can get them to me, I can get their modules, and I I get stronger, and then I can kill jury, which is the end goal.
What do you think he wants with the other laws? Why did he make this whole program?
Uh, if I were to guess, because I talked to Caesar Clown the other day,
You did what now?
uh,
You immediately see not Law, Alwyn eyes just narrow at you.
right.
You
I'm
spoke
gonna
to the Caesar Clown.
I didn't know he was Caesar Clown at the time. Bloodhound kind of told me based off context clues. I'm gonna pull out the Winchester rifle, kind of in a way that's very non-aggressive. Do you see the butt of the handle? How it has a screw in it, and I'm gonna kind of show it to Owen and Barbados.
I see it.
I didn't notice this till just a couple days ago. It never came to mind that I should be looking at my own inventory that he left for me. But you remember when you were in the room and you couldn't access that safe, the code just popped in my head. And when I opened it, it had, these clothes or some of them, the Winchester rifle. Well, when I opened it, I found this snail. I'll pull out the weird snail I got from jury. Now, this by itself doesn't really do anything, but if I were to flick, and I'll kind of show him the lever, but I'm not going to flick it. If I were to flick that, it could override any transponder snail in here. It's been random because I have multiple. It could override it, and it lets me call 3 different numbers. One being the Germa 66 Kingdom, one being the Big Mom Pirates, and one being Mad's Research or Punk Hazard. I called Punk Hazard, talked to this guy named Caesar Clown. I didn't know it was him at the time, but one of the first things he said was, well, I can assume if you're calling from that phone that everything worked according to plan, jury. Meaning, I think jury's plan is to be me eventually. But that's not really going according to plan if I'm up and walking around and depreciating his asset.
I see. That is quite a lot to take in there, Law.
Oh, also, I think Blaze is up to something.
Alwyn and Barbados just give each other the most obvious look.
Hey, oh, remember that thing I said about gauging value?
Alwyn just is pinching his brow and just goes, "Yeah,
This is an example of like the scales tipped in this favor, is it not?
yeah." I mean, yeah. I don't think it's a conversation to have right now, man.
I think that's a good point. I'm really tired, but I need you to hold on to that thought, Law. Just hold on to it there. As far as the jury stuff goes, uh, Jury's a very dangerous individual, one who can tackle and come out alive against a Yonko. Not quite sure how to gauge his power, but if he's in need of a new body, that leads me to believe something's wrong with his current body.
Well, the way I thought about it is there could
Owen does say, well, we're talking about the man of 1,000 contingencies. Could just be
That-
another part of his plan.
that's what I was thinking actually, that this could just be a backup plan. I mean, if he were to, my assumption is that he set something up to where if he were to die, maybe he would just wake up in this body. I'm not sure how that would even work, but that is the current assumption I'm going with
You
because
said
there was
Big Mom is involved in this?
that was one of the numbers I can call. Yeah,
Alan, what was the thing Big Mom can do? I'm drawing blanks on what she can do.
Owen goes, Big Mom, she has that soul manipulation fruit.
Huh.
Bloodhound. I'm gonna like pull out Bloodhound real quick.
Oh, not just
What?
Bloodhound.
What do you want?
Hey, this is gonna sound like a weird question,
Yo, what you
but-
want, man?
you're a soul, right? Like you've been a soul manipulated by Big Mom to be in the sword.
That's
You're
a
saying that out loud.
Yeah,
that's a lot of words that I feel like you don't know what half those mean.
Okay, look,
Well, actually, I think you and Bloodhound have way more in common than.
that's what I was wondering. Bloodhound, can you, based on our connection, can you see my soul, or do can you? What do you see when you like look at that? If you can see that,
I see.
I don't know,
Am
but
I-
like,
Am I really getting woken up to go all esoteric?
no, it's not esoteric. It's you are we have proof of a soul. That's you being in a sword. So
Okay, I'm trying to view your
Ah,
soul.
He would be an
Okay.
asshole about this, wouldn't
yeah.
You want me to fucking look at crystal rocks too?
he?
No,
I
wait,
just,
wait, no, I'm seeing something.
oh,
It's
I mean, anything that looks familiar to like jury.
I don't really know what I'm looking at. It's okay. No, I think I'm doing it right. Maybe
Uh-huh.
I've never done this, so
Right.
it looks You ever seen a campfire where like you let the embers go on too long?
Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it looks kind of like that.
My soul looks like ashes.
No, not ashes. Like it's hard to describe. Yeah, sure, ashes. Why not? Might as well go for the
Huh.
simple explanation.
Wait, Law, if my theory is correct, that would. What I'm thinking is you actually might be a byproduct of Big Mom's devil fruit power.
That's what I think too.
I get up and I walk towards Law and I put a little finger of darkness and I say, in theory, you should feel something when I do this. I poke him in the chest and let the darkness flow.
Make a Constitution saving throw,
Uh,
followed by a Wisdom saving throw.
please don't kill me.
I'm not trying. It's just a finger.
It's just a finger, bro.
Okay,
on about?
17 plus cause 21.
Are you expecting to con saves?
Yes.
Okay, then Wisdom save.
Okay, I don't think I'm expecting that. Check. That's a 12. That's a 12.
Okay. First thing you feel is, you know that feeling when you get a pit in your stomach, that sinking dread.
Yeah.
You feel that, and then you're immediately, the world around you goes to darkness as you see the inside of a fancy ship. You see a bourbon glass on a table with a couple of blocks of ice in it. It's a very calm area you're in. Just ship swaying back and forth.
Do you see anything identifying who you might be?
You can't move your eyes right now. Make a perception check.
Okay. What the fuck? Well, that was almost a net 20. That's a 18 plus 33, so that's a 51.
Reflecting in the almost perfect mirrors of the glasses in this cube, changed into a slightly golden hue. You see reflected a graying version of your own face. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
I didn't get to do my thing.
Oh,
It's late, but also that's true.
Everyone cut me off, and I didn't even get to do my thing.
I'm
Okay,
fine
well-
if Captain can.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll do the best thing.
That's right. She wanted Thatch and Doc and the.
Mm-hmm.
I
Pin.
said my thing before everyone else said their thing.
yeah. We'll just.
To be
cut-
fair, I
yeah,
didn't say anything. I was gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll just
do it.
cut.
No,
we'll
no, no.
cut at that moment. Yeah, it's
No. Boom. We'll do it right here. Beth,
We're doing it live.
Captain. You exit the deck of the ship. I'm sorry, it's just a cinematic moment. I forgot. You go down into the lower deck of the ship. You see Thatch waiting there with Doc.
I wanted
do you
to
do?
do it in my captain's quarters. I asked them to meet me in my office.
I thought you said meet them in the doctor's office.
No, I said meet me in my office.
No, she said it.
You're the doctor, though, right? Because like, he's doctor's captain.
He's the Dr. Captain.
Captain, you feel immense frustration at the inability of your crew to follow the most basic of commands.
They went down so much earlier than me. They should be in my office. I hate everything. Stupid.
That's
As you walk down, Thatch goes, "Hello, Captain. You said for us to meet you at the doctor's office."
Oh no.
I would like to do it in my office, please. Rowena starts to kind of sniffle. She just walks away.
Oh, well, of course. Doctor, are you coming with?
To the captain's office.
She's still in a towel. She never got dressed.
put on some clothes, lady.
Haven't had time to, now have I?
I say as I'm naked right now.
Oh,
God dang it, Joseph.
all right. Thatch makes
It's
his
the real
way
reason
in.
why we can't have D&D in real life.
Yeah.
That is so fucking true.
True.
All right. Thatch makes his way in. He sits down. Doc will sit down as well.
Marina's gonna pull her chair over here and she's gonna sit next to Thatch and she's gonna hold Thatch's
Backwards,
hand.
like a cool teacher.
Hell yeah, but that's not why I'm here. She's gonna hold Thatch's hand really tight and she's gonna go, Doc, I need medical attention pretty bad.
What?
That
Captain, why didn't you tell me earlier?
Whoa. Thatch is freaking out. Thatch goes, "No, we haven't even. There hasn't been anything done yet."
Is the towel like slowly starting to seep with blood?
That they look down and they see the blood, and Thatch goes, "Oh, thank God! I mean, oh God!"
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Rowena's gonna let the towel slip off her back a little bit to show all the marks and stuff, all the giant claw marks in her back.
Yeah, there are
Ooh,
giant
that's
rake
lewd.
marks, and it looks really bad, Doc.
Doc, please.
Well, I'm
I need
getting to
help.
work. Captain, first rule is when you're injured, you let me know.
No, but I needed to be strong for the crew. They can't see me like this. She clutches Thatch's hand for support because it hurts. Like that person, like when you're in the hospital and you gotta clutch their hand as you're getting the shot because you're scared.
Okay, Thatch needs to make a con save because you're so fucking
Oh,
strong.
wait, no. Not that strong, please.
don't break his hand.
You see Thatch going a little bit red as you see like the muscle tensing as Thatch is like, "It's fine, just get the pain out."
No, I'm sorry. I loosen my grip a little bit.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Medicine check.
I
Okay.
hurt pretty bad.
Captain, I get you want to be strong, but we also still need our captain at the end of the day.
Mac,
I'm still alive,
61.
it's fine.
he's
Yeah.
fucking suturing up your back.
Yeah, you met. It takes about 10 or so minutes of your expert suturing, but
How much
no
did I do?
painkillers.
It didn't
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Yeah, they just closed. They closed up your wounds. You'll be able to get a full heal with a night's rest. Now,
Thank goodness.
Is that bleed
as
out on your bed?
yeah, as Thatch is holding your hand, he goes. It's not a problem to go to the doctor whenever you're hurt.
But there's so many other people in the infirmary. I didn't think there was gonna be room, and I didn't want Hoshiko to see me hurt again within like
That
2 days span.
Instead, you hurt her feelings.
Curious.
I didn't mean to.
That's true. That's actually, I think Captain has a good excuse on that one, actually.
Yeah,
She was hiding
that's-
wounds that big.
yeah, Thatch goes. Oh, that's. Well, I don't necessarily agree. That does make sense.
She was trying to numb the pain for her wounds, not steal Hoshiko's drink.
As the doc finishes that up, Thatch goes. Right, I do think it would probably be beneficial, and he lifts you up out of the chair.
Can Hoshiko get a glimpse of Captain, actually? I think it'd be really impactful if Hoshiko heard some of the, like, grunts and... it doesn't have to happen. I was just thinking,
I mean, the
Man, if
walls are
Hoshi-
pretty close.
if Hoshiko saw
I am
Captain
screaming. I'm
like
not
that-
trying to be quiet.
It's
I'd say a
true.
7 makes it. She hears.
Cheers.
Right.
She got up to
Cheers.
go to the bathroom and she hears.
Do you want me to open the wall for you, Captain? She'll hear you that way.
She heard a little bit of it, but
If
she's
Hoshiko heard that,
just a little bit. It's muffled pretty well, but mainly because I'm not gonna say.
she's busy fucking crying her
Yeah, she's
eyes out
busy
because she's
crying.
depressed.
Pillows
First-
muffle a lot of things.
First my island bullies, and now the cat.
Captain won't let me drink alcohol as a child. Oh no, my life sucks.
That is-
Woo-hoo.
That is really missing a lot of context on that one.
Thatch is gonna
I
carry
think
over
it
to your
is my
bed.
autism that's flaring.
Thatch is gonna carry you over to your bed and sit you down in it. He's gonna take a seat. There's a seat on the ground.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks for that insight, Kyle.
Yeah.
Rowena's gonna look at that. She's gonna be like, you can sit in the bed with me.
Thatch goes, oh, I wouldn't want to disturb the pillows you have sitting there. Just get comfortable. I'm fine.
Okay. Rowena's gonna get closer to the wall. She's gonna scoot closer to the wall and she's gonna go, I wanted to be strong for Hoshiko and I didn't want her to see me that way. She yells kind of like,
Yeah, yeah, alright, dude.
What?
Try to sell it.
I don't metagame.
Roll up.
I usually don't. Tonight's an off night for me. Come on.
Roll a performance check.
Oh, come on.
Here we
If you're hamming it up,
No,
Oh,
yeah.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
Don't worry
That's
about
a good time for inspiration.
Yeah. I don't think
Duality
I'm selecting
of man.
performance.
Almost.
No, I'm not. It's a 17.
okay, yeah, alright. You're unsure if she heard it, but you continue to play it up for the camera.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
That's staying there.
I joined this crew to be your doctor, to help support you in your endeavors. If you can't let me do that, then why am I here?
No, of course you can do it. I just didn't want to do it in front of everyone else. If their captain's weak, how will they ever follow her?
Thatch, as he's sitting there, he goes, you should trust in your crew a bit more than what you do. It seems that trust is something this crew at least lacks a decent bit.
Oh, everybody trusts each other.
Of course.
You couldn't even make it through that sentence without laughing.
The doc trusts everyone.
I don't know about that.
With the captain laying in her comfy bed with her faithful friend at her side.
She doesn't like labels.
Yeah,
We just haven't
There we
labeled
go.
it yet. Don't worry about it. We're pirates.
with the doc doing a good job medical work to help the begrudging captain, he heads back to his quarters to a sentry station among the ship with characters having secret conversations and visions long past, and potential threats and potential bridges may be created with two elusive figures and and a massive island looming over you with a dark secret and darker individuals. And now I'm going to end tonight's episode.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Great.
This feels like
Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. This is not the first video, but like this is going straight up on the YouTube channel. So make sure you hit the subscribe button if you liked what you saw, and go check out the playlist of all of our other campaigns. We've done quite a few of them at this point. Yeah, make sure you subscribe and you hit that bell so you know when we upload. This will probably be up on Sundays, so you can always watch it on Sundays because we do D&D Saturday at 7 p.m. I typically stream, but internet's been real spotty, so it's pretty much just uploads now. Yeah, so next week we'll hopefully have another episode for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks. See ya.